Okay. Now hopefully it's working. Alright, of course it wouldn't work here. Let's see. Is it really working? Okay, I guess should be working, right? How are you guys doing, I guess? Good morning, good afternoon, guys. How are you guys doing? I'm just opening the chat here. Where is it? Wait, is my audio? Yeah, my audio looks fine. Let's go. Yeah, I ended up leaving to the last minute to catch up with the story. Now actually reading with translation. I usually don't do that. You know, I wait for it to come to the NA localizational, but this one is being hard to hold, man. This one we gotta read. I don't know if I will have to read. I have time to read on stream, but I'll try. I will for sure try. So anyway, hopefully everything is working here just fine. Yeah, should be working just fine. Okay. So, well, without further ado, let's start reading the script. I mean, of course, I already read a few chapters. Basically, I mean, okay. Let's see if I can localize myself. We crossed the barrier for the Antarctica, and there was nothing there. There was just a hole. We approached it, and then we approached it, and then there was nothing. Wait, the defense system was supposed to show up already? I don't think the defense system showed, right? Ocean Kaking here. Hey, how you doing? Chicken thigh highs are hot. What the hell is this? Kakin, what the hell is this, Nick? What is this chapter cooking? So this entire game is an elaborate simulation. It's not an elaborate simulation necessarily. It's basically a lost belt. Our main timeline is just a lost belt. Basically this. So, okay. We finished all the lost belts. We were ready to go back to the Chaldeas, our Earth. And then... Oh yeah, because Zero Sail is just... We go to the negative world, but then we come back, right? Ah, right. I think that's the issue, right? Okay. Anyways, we went back to Antarctica. There is a giant crater there. Not even a hole. I was gonna say a hole, but not a hole, a crater with nothing. So yeah, and then I think it was Da Vinci that came up with the idea. Wait. I'm checking Neil Benedict's channel basically. I should make a proper playlist here because it's a bit confusing. I think was it Solomon? Oh yeah, because of course we meet Solomon. There's the whole shtick of him joining us and all, and then we got to the final chapter. Ah shit, ads, of course. But let's try to go back to the first chapters. Yeah, there you go. Here, Gordolf throwing some big death flags because of course, because from now on we should call him Commander. And then, oh yeah, here it was kind of funny that, I mean, because Solomon joined the team, right? And he was like, let me check your summoning system because everything seems unoptimized. Let me the genius optimize your system because it looks flawed. And then he makes the summoning system way better. It's back to a moment that we can summon anything and everything at the moment's call. But if we summon a servant that we don't have, and then the servant's just a shell, you know, it's something we didn't meet. It goes against the morals. some things are not that well, basically. So okay. Anyway, we have this discussion before we crossing the board, crossing the barrier from the Antarctica that was holding us, and then we cross, and there's the big Chungus hole, right? Oh yeah, right. On the deep on this hole, there was a shit ton of what is the name in English? Because Fantasy World is just a translated version here. Is a damn, I forgot the name of the tree, but anyway. Also, the ad was just when I made my account. I'm just too lazy to edit it. I see. You should do edit your ads fast because soon people might take it might take the tag that you want. Anyway, there were shit ton of trees and they activated a defense system, so we couldn't. Oh yeah, no, we just cut them off, right? Not cut them off. We charge inside anyways. But what is it again? Ah, right. I guess we went inside and there was nothing basically. Yeah. Okay, and then there it came this idea that for us to create a link to Chaldeus, I mean, we should try to create a link to Chaldeus to have a chance. The link to Chaldeus was that Fuyuki. I kind of forgot about this. Fuyuki, apparently we didn't clear Fuyuki. We just ran away from Fuyuki. So Fuyuki was a singularity open. It was an open singularity. So it came this idea of just going back to Fuyuki, because the tunnel was open because we never actually cleared Fuyuki. So hey Aubrey, hey Kai, hello. I asked, do you rewatch Moonlight Lost Room? I didn't. I actually didn't. I saw Kira Shanley commenting. I did share that, but I mean, I would like to rewatch that, but I still want to catch up with the story first. You know, it's better to catch up first because we don't have time. You know, soon it'll be the raid. So yeah, it came to this idea with to catch up, like to actually create a link again to Chaldeus to actually have a chance to come back. We raise shift again to Fuyuki because Fuyuki is it's still an open singularity that we never solved. So what's happening? We're reading the final chapter. Oh yeah, why no sound? Sorry, just realized no sound. Now I have sound. Hey. So yeah, we reshift again. Is David actually not evil when want to stop Marisbury? Probably. Yeah, because he was saying that Marisbury was enemy of the universe, and apparently he has some grounds. I saw a lot of explanations, a lot of spoilers, but let's not jump the gun, right? So okay, and then we reshift again to Fuyuki, and apparently we were. It's like we were reliving Fuyuki from the beginning, you know. It's not like we were doing from catching up from where we left. We were doing from the beginning. That's why we even found Olga here. That was the surprise. Olga was here. Just like what had happened when we reshifted for the first time. But of course, we were way more experienced. Olga was like, "What the hell? Why you're so different?" And then later we catch up with her, like everything that happened here. Yeah, and she catch up with most of it. She accepts most of it. It's kind of interesting because of the disasters. But I guess we are not specific where she dies and all. Someone posted a clip of it under Kirashan post. IG, you can see it after you catch up. I see. Yeah, no, I know that it is on Crunchyroll, right? But anyway, here she was updated of everything we've been through. And she was like, okay, I guess the situation here in Fuyuki is a bit different. But still, our goal is solve Fuyuki's singularity, so we can create a link to Chaldeus. Basically, I'm still a bit confused because I thought we were in Chaldeus. I thought the Lost Bells here was Chaldeus. I think I need to read some more again because there's some little concepts I'm a bit confused. Not gonna lie. But anyway, yeah. And now because things are updated, Olga, she's like, oh, okay, I'm more familiar. I'm more catch up here with the stuff with the location, so I'll guide you. Which not gonna lie, it's a bit weird because I thought she. I mean, for some reason, it feels like she was reliving here. Of course, during the chapters, we just trample every servant, even though they're absolutely stronger. And then you say that apparently someone overseeing I quote unquote, someone overseeing the Holy Grail War is buffing the servants for some reason. And yeah, the servants are way stronger. And we find Cookcaster, and even Cookcaster, he's like up to date with many things. I mean, not openly, but close to openly say, "Oh yeah, 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 I'm with this with this god. Is Nordic god? Oh yeah, it is Nordic. Is with this Nordic god here guiding me, yada yada." Is someone tricked by Marisbury? I think at some level, yes. I didn't catch everything of the Marisbury plan, but it does feel like that's the case. Hey, Brunhild. Bad Christmas for me. My mom best friend got shot because he was an informant. Damn. Informant for who? I'm sorry, I'm kind of curious. I'm sorry for that. Damn. Hi, Shin chat. Be right back. We're going to work. Nice. Have a good work, I guess. Die of Odin Sizzle. Yes. And anyway, here we were fighting many servants, and then we caught up with Ku because he was the only ally we found here, of course. And then, oh yeah, for some reason, here we're seeing the shadows of Marisbury and yeah, there you go, Marisbury and Solomon. Olga just says, "Oh yeah, they're just ghosts. It's like ghosts of what should have happened, but don't worry about it." We're like, "Oh, okay." And then on one of those times we approached it, we got a weird flashback. Yeah. Yeah, like Solomon asking for Marisbury's dreams and what is his goals. So yeah, if you ask if Solomon fooled, if Marisbury fooled Solomon, maybe with this speech, because it was kind of idealistic. It could sound cold. Yeah, I guess you could say maybe, but I don't know if Solomon was actually fooled here. Anyway, here a berserker servant shows up, yada yada. And then let's go to chapter 2, 3, 3, 5. Okay, we're catching up, guys. We're catching up where I stopped reading in English. Of course, I already finished in Japanese. I kind of caught up more or less. Oh yeah, here, right. Olga was, I think it was something was going to happen to Olga. Yeah, there you go. She didn't have time to evade. We were going to protect her, and we did the lewdest thing possible. We did something super lewd with Olga. Oh no, we touch her arm. Lewd. Plus 18. They never told me that the game was a plus 18 tag. And we got a tag when a girl, I wonder who, was talking with Marisbury, and then Olga was like, "I can't trust humanity and all," but then Marisbury, but I love humanity. I can find love in their flaws and stuff like this. It's kind of interesting, I guess. Gun is normal thing in proper human history. I mean, it should be. I swear, seeing Marisbury actual design is uncanny to me for some reason. Why? Well, anyway, here Olga flashback with this conversation with Marisbury. Yeah, here we killed Archer because this Archer was just some. Oh yeah, I guess the explanation is that how the Fuyuki, because there's this explanation of how this Fuyuki became like this, and it was saying that originally it was supposed to be Fate Stay Night Fuyuki, right? The Fate Stay Night we all know, and why could become a caster? Because he was protected by Odin, by coincidence. And then everyone else kind of got corrupted in a way, so Amiya kind of lost his way and become the Damien? I don't know. And and every servant mostly got kind of crazy, with some exceptions. Anyways, then here we are advancing on the path. Like Olga is like guiding us super smoothly towards the servant. And of course, here we're having a chill conversation because Olga kind of forced us to take a break, because it's the last break we're gonna have before fighting Saber. And then it's kind of unsettling, this conversation, because it's mostly we like nothing related to the lost belts or anything. But the thing is, Olga kind of feels the way Olga's behaving here kind of feels like she knows something bad's gonna happen to her. I don't understand, man. She's supposed to know this? Even she be knowing everything of this singularity is kind of weird. Yeah, like she knows that we're fighting outside of here. I don't know, man. And maybe became a crackpot. Is Mesh going to die soon? Who knows? What do you think of the latest One Punch Man episodes? I didn't watch. They ruined it. Look at the Zombie Man censorship. I'm sorry. I saw One Punch Man. So many censorship. So many bad things about One Punch Man. I don't even feel like watching. It looks like such one of the worst adaptations lately, right? Probably in the same level of the beginning of the end. I wish you have English voice actors in the games. I wish I did. I wish I didn't. No, I'm joking. Partially. Anyway, and then we hear that's where I stopped, because basically, okay, after that break with Olga, we went straight to the cave, the Fate Stay Night cave, where of course the ritual for the Great Grail was being happening, and then of course Saber Altar was kind of reasonable, and the weird thing is that she was telling that actually she was the one maintaining the Fuyuki singularity. It's kind of interesting because it's not like, oh yeah, Fuyuki singularity was just there, it was just fine. Apparently Saber was the one maintaining it. Maybe that's why things are different, like why Olga can do different things. And we already realized that probably it's Kotomi Nikire that is the overseer, because of course in Fuyuki, who's the overseer? Kotomi Nikire, of course. I wonder if I wonder if Nasu didn't use Kotomi Nikire in the beginning because he was not made yet, we didn't have him as an asset yet. There's not much of an audience for that. Plus, it'll take extra GB. What? Extra gigabytes. Yeah. No, I disagree. I think English dub. A huge chunk of players would like English dub. English dub is popular. As much as I don't like English dub is popular. English dub is absurdly popular. We're gonna have Taurus as it is. Keep the damn SAG after Mafia off my gender bent series. You know what? You have a good point. But anyway, here Sabrialti kind of clarifies that she's keeping the singularity more or less, and she even says that she actually has Avalon. Some people are like surprised that she confesses she's carrying Avalon here, but she can't use it. Apparently, only the passive thing. But then, yeah, I mean, just for the sake, Saber just want to test Mesh. This is kind of hype, like, hey, don't test to test Mesh. And then Mesh was like, no, but I'm saving my strengths for the last battle. Like, really? So you don't want to fight with me? And they're like, okay. This is kind of hype. Mesh was like, haha, let's show how much we changed, because they are aware what was our power when we came here. And it's kind of funny that how New Benedict translated even this, actually. Kind of awesome. Ekusu Kariba. Hell yeah. This looks so good, man. This looks so good. Look at this. This looks so good. Hey, look, how you doing? Oh, that genius. Oh, that genius. But yeah, One Punch Man, I know, looked horrible. And of course, Mesh. Because I remember, and the funny thing is that if you guys watch the movie, you know the what is the name of the fifth grand order of the movie? The Lost Room something. Mesh actually reflects, right, the Noble Phantasm, but not on the game. On the game, we just defend. But here, boom, worse. And she's all proud. It's so cool, man. Author's all proud. Author is already over now. A new chapter or announcement hasn't even been made. I need to know what happened next. No need to rush. Maybe. What? Wait, did I read this part? Let's see. I think I didn't read this part. No, I did read. The thing is, I got a little bit lost here. Where I stopped reading here, like, you know what? I'll go back to this confrontation. Let's read properly. I'm not reading in loud voice, okay? Because I want to finish this fast. Honest signs there. There you go. It's so proud of Mesh. Dame Mesh, like Lady Mesh. I guess Dame Mesh sounds better. Read the translated chapters. Yeah, I'm reading from the Neo Benedict channel. I don't know if I can link him, but I what can I say? You have everything translated. I tried to install on my phone, you know, the app that translate the thing, but apparently you need to have like an old Android, right? Since you need to have an old Android, I was like, I don't. Hey, Commander P. Isn't raid in 8 hours? It is, but I'm still way behind the story. But I'm preparing for the raid. I'm not saying I'm going to stay on the stream until the raid, okay? To describe the original singularity, the starting point of the journey. Yeah, and I think at this point we already figured out that Fuyuki. No, wait. I think we figured it out later. But anyway, now we dealt with all the servants. When we deal with all the servants in a Holy Grail War in Fuyuki, you know what it means, right? It means the Great Grail is filled with juice. It translates to sucks on phones, yeah. Yeah, I think it works better with emulator, right? I didn't want to install the emulator. It would take too long. I'm like, let's watch the video. Yeah, there's no a way forward we can control. Except, of course, the Overseer. The shape of guns. Okay, what Kotomekiri is doing here exactly? Because is he part of Mars Break? What? He's just doing his prayers. A boss of the alien god. Yeah, because now we know his identity and all. And for anyone to set foot on this altar, no matter who they are. We give the relationship between you and me, yeah. Yeah, we sing stuff together, yeah. I will stand before God, right. Truly no strangers. How someone translated that? I don't want to be specific, but there's a ways. There are ways. There are ways. It's but you gotta realize that, like, I mean, from what I heard, like 90% is machine translated, you know. So of course it's not going to be perfect. It's better to wait for the localization. This is one of the rare moments of like, nope, I'm not gonna wait for localization. Yeah, and Kotomikiri left us on Lost About 7. Was it Lost About 7? I think he just disappeared. But I guess he was waiting us here. Interesting. Why did you help us back then? Oh. Assuming we were based on my own beliefs, right? Ah, he was in Article 4. I kind of forgot about that. That's what happens when you don't read, because I didn't read the articles. Only Article 1, of course, because it was in NA. But yeah, Article 2, 3, 4, I didn't read properly. I just, I read the figures. I read the images. Just that. So I'm a bit lost. And for the later, I merely fulfilled my role as butler. Right. What? Saint Graph of the Alien God has since been terminated. Logmanes is no longer anywhere to be found. Damn. Knowing the spoilers is... Oh, okay. This is not good. Interesting enough, Olga is very aware of what's going on. Sure hesitation this time. How disappointing for one was meant to be the priestess. Yeah, meant to be the priestess, so I guess it hints heavily that the priestess was Olga all along. The universe updated by Chaldeas at hand. You should have continued to observe as you always have. You had left Chaldea alone. It's saddened me for them and for you. This has only added scarred attachment. Ay. I intend to build in such an altar. It's part of my face. Okay, so this is a personal thing. Yeah, don't go around. Why do you have this? Where's the Great Grail? I could have forgot. How come he was playable if he was evil? I mean, he wasn't playable. What are you talking about? Just because a character is evil doesn't mean he can be playable, I guess? We got kind of Kire, I think it was a New Year's servant. But something like this, or no, I'm pretty sure it was a New Year's servant. It was a bit of a surprise. I have no choice but to speak. The one summoned to be the alien god apostle was the heroic spirit Rasputin. Alright, yeah, sure, we know that. Then Russian affair was set free. I could have sided with the human order as a human being. Right. And man will die in the year 2004. As he should. No, my life was originally removed from human history. The faith perception of my life is something. Okay, no, but continue during the course of maturing process. Yeah, I'm a bit lost. But I might do it later. I got some training right now. Okay, have a good one, Licky. I got a mixed opinion about this game. When does it have the story ends in FGO? What do you mean? It's a gacha game. I mean, we're closing to the final chapter of the second part. Some people are assuming that it might be the end of the game, end of the main story. Who knows? Hey, listen, if we can't have servants because they're evil, we will ask what the heck Doma is doing here. I mean, not even Doma. Like, think like Ereshkigal. Ereshkigal is evil. The list of evil servants are kind of amazing, you know. If you don't see, look the evil servants, just so you have an idea. Saber Altar, already starts here. Saber Altar. Her alignment is already evil. Kiara, of course. Eo's a bit a surprise, but yeah, the selection of evil servants, Abby, Olga, many are evil. Okay, many. So don't worry. Being evil doesn't mean we can have as a servant. Many of them are evil. Can something created by you accept by your own existence of destroying? For mankind concerning Chaldea is unmistakably evil, and yet it has not been fully born. What, in his constant Caldea was not born? Once Caldea is transformed from simulated into a true Earth. Ah, I see, because to him it's still simulation only. I'm born accountable for their sins. As a priest, I bless those who have yet to be born. Sorry, but no. Are you satisfied? No. Right. But he wants Chaldeus to become the original Earth. It's still not, but it's on the way, I guess. What? Hey, thanks so much for the follow. I don't know how it's on Twitch exactly, but I guess Necromancer is that, right? Or the fat guy from Monster 3. What? I guess Marisbury. I get Marisbury is something else made all this. What? Wait, where's the... Sorry, but no, I think I kind of lost track since then. Oh my god, this is my favorite sim. Math BMI. What do you mean? But here we're just reading, okay? We played, we cleared, we're ready for the raid. But here we're just reading. Are you satisfied? There you go. Sorry, but no. According to Kiri, Oppenheimer is a god. Yes. Doing extreme things. Opening the world for new paths. It's a matter of addressing the importance of God. That is capable of destroying the world, it would, without a doubt, simply label as a god. Right. Right, there you go. That's the definition of God, right? Of course, goddamn Kiri. Longer stories have their ends. Shall we begin, Claudia? Right. Okay. As overseer who has witnessed the outcome of the... as overseer, I will engage you with all my soul, and then we battle, and then we won. This was an annoying battle, right? He was reviving all the time. His mobs thing, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, he switched ascensions, right, during the battle. Oh, this looks so cool, the way they made the silhouette on their back. No, I can find no further. Victory goes to your side. Why you just give up? There's nothing left. No magical energy. Oh, he drained out his magical energy. The magical energy that animates my body is depleted. It can no longer be the consequence of the corpse. This was post fight. Yeah. The fight just happened because I just remember that he changed the station during the fight. It was an annoying fight, but I guess it was not that hard. To me, I think the hardest fight was like a stupid fight against the caster. I think was the caster or the assassin that kept reviving everything. I don't remember. That was such an annoying fight for Yuki. I even used command seals because I didn't want to waste time. It was a bit annoying. Like, I didn't want to use command seals, but let's not waste time. Wasting time is worse. That being said, I just wanted to confirm this, but to put him down was to use the death proc, right? Oh yeah, he kept reviving, right? I kind of forgot about that. Yeah, but the annoying thing is that his last guts was it was pure RNG. So you had and I think the chances of him reviving were pretty high. So you had to keep killing him until he gave up, until his guts not worked. Gee, that was annoying as well. Oh my god, I kind of forgot about that. By the way, you still play Nation? Yes, I was farming a little bit the lottery. I didn't farm that much. There's still farm a lot. I don't have that many apples anyway, because I went to Shure since I was using Special Archigo. Okay, we deal with Kotomike. Confirmed to have ceased activity, right? Okay, what now? So, what should we do? Yeah. We should have the Great Grail here, right? This is Solomon. Whenever you transmission, I'm aware of your situation. So, okay, this is considered singularity done then, right? Okay. But separation has been confirmed. The foundation was okay. Oh, hey, Solomon and friend Phantasmo. Yeah, he's not our friend or ally. We just have the common goal. Okay, guys. Solomon definitely is not a Tindere. You're sure he's a fool himself. You know what I mean? What was his name? Romani? Yeah. Ironically, they are similar. Get your bags packed. The race shift is about to start. Okay, yeah, so that's what happens when I force race shift. But what bothered me when we played... Yeah. Did we get the Grail? I don't remember. Yeah, there you go. What are we talking about? The only ones going back are you two. Yeah, but she stays, of course. And I tell her from the start, I'm an illusion. He's just a resident of this singularity, just like every other temporary existence. So we could use a spare coffin as a vessel for her. I can't touch anyone. What? You know that? Oh. Oh, right. That happened. So, so you didn't manage to touch her. It just was a... After you leave, I'll be here again. It was Saber who... There you go. So it was a spoiler that I saw, yeah. Here it is revealed that Saber was maintaining the singularity. The singularity was not maintaining itself. It was looping, right? Yeah, like it was the cyberspace-time will disappear as well. Everything will vanish, isn't that so? We're going through this enough times. Never could really talk with them like this at the beginning. Damn. Making us feel even worse with man. Like seeing a better side of Olga as Olga is even worse for what is coming. This is the worst part, man. Stop Caldeus. You think you can stop this again? Yeah. That's her wish, to stop Caldeus. Gotta remember that. Just stand tall. My God, without a single casualty. Giving an order as a director? Damn. I don't like this, man. This sucks. Damn, man. The way she's giving an order to the directors. Woof. Woo, woo. How much energy has all been drained. Until did you hear me say that I can't do anything? No. Who's not happy? Use our magical energy. You will not disappear probably. Okay. We're just being race shift, so I guess in theory... Did we get a grail from this battle? I don't remember. I don't remember if we clearing Fuyuki this time we actually got the grail. Anyway, this was chapter 2, right? So let's go for chapter 3. There you go. There you go. Shut up, ads. Voice Brazil. Where are the Twitter people here, guys? I'm expecting the Twitter people here coming. Oh, Brazilian opinion discarded. That's Twitter. Oh, he's a Brazilian opinion discarded. Who is this Brazilian pretending to be Japanese? Oh well. Okay, so we got reshipped back. There it is. Seeing Olga is painful. Watching Olga like that is just really painful, man. Yeah, but if the Hemispheric Grand Order is fulfilled, it will surely secure the human order, but humanity will be forever regarded as the worst form of intelligent life in the universe. Don't sacrifice himself for the humanity is a friend of mine. No, yeah, David said clearly that Marisbury is like the enemy of the universe, not the humankind, of the universe. As we saw in the control room. Yeah, so clearing Fuyuki unlocked that. Province trees called this probably the valid target. Says this authorities. Okay, that thing happened on the skies. The computer room staff are calculating the course. Wait, I'm kind of confused. We just finished Fuyuki and went back, and that thing showed up. 10 minutes to relax, right. Right, this is a bit confusing. Report current professor. Ah. Right. You should think of the intolerable margin. Okay. So one of your funniest king someone giving us this much. Okay. Solomon's personality. Of course, we need another genius on the crew to hit heads. Just, brother, Raspberry is a shrewd man. Yeah, I don't understand why Fu is so. Why this happened? don't do it, Fu. My Fu is so friendly with because he's similar to Romani. It's a normal space. It will be so. And Fu, someone pointed at Fu is so small here for some reason. Everyone, take a seat. All right. And this OST is back. This OST is so it's cool right now. Other perspective, stand up executive parents. Okay. So Caldeus is, yeah, of course. A small floating planet. It was supposed to be a simulation, but yeah, it's already a planet. Let's not jump into the universe past. Well, I can predict that will happen after they arrive at Caldeus. Okay. Now we're planning our entrance in the Caldeus finally. And solve the mystery why Earth became bleached. The entire cosmos of the entire cosmos in the Lost Bell title card. Yes. Yes. Commander, like everyone calling God of Commander just reminds me this is a true death flag. Come on. Oh yeah, by the way, did you guys see that? I mean, of course, you're not allowed to show anything that happens after the raid. So there will be even a ending sequence apparently. And of course, you're not allowed to post anything on the internet. Apparently. Yeah, there it is. We revealed revealed the Chaldea because we cleared the singularity to create the connection. And I guess we could just go there. It's a big planet. And remember this. This looks good actually. This animation looks pretty good. And let's go zero sail. This kind of sucks, you know. This reminds me of Fate Extra or Fate Extella or something. This doesn't look that good. Okay, we reached Calais, and we see stars. This was the thing, right? Oh, the tree. Oh, yeah, of course. That's the thing. We have a shit ton of trees here as well. Amazing. A little bit of the surface of the earth and clouds has swept places, and then it meaning this. Yeah. So yeah. Oh yeah. Right. Now I remember. The idea was that the surface of Earth was on Chaldeas, but then Chaldeas as well is bleached, and it has a shit ton of trees. That's nice. Yeah, trees growing everywhere. Not only 7. We got a little bit more. This is the reality behind Chaldea's Earth. Overwriting. Oh, never mind that. We need to identify the fantasy trees right away. How dense are the trees? They are pretty. I think I saw a definition that they were equivalent to the strongest trees, right? Or figures the elimination. It's akin to the anchor states. There you go. Rogminiad and Yggdrasil. Yeah. Dangerous trees. They won't attack us. Oh yeah. Here Solomon just brought the definition like casually. Oh yeah. Like the demon pillars work like the trees. Yeah, of course. No, like Rongominiad. Yeah, they're similar, of course. It's the most simple thing. The most simple thing. He drops the most the most insane definitions out of nowhere. There are no attacks from fantasy trees. There is still a glimmer of hope. Right. We can at least do some investigation. Certainly, there was right. Composition is almost the same. Right. But it's kind of funny that we travel across the globe here insanely fast. I remember we were jumping from continent to continent so fast. I wonder how it is described, you know? Because I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be super fast as well. And I felt like when we were actually in Lost Belt Arc, our traveling speed was kind of slow. Probably is deliberate, but still, we were slow. The event stands for itself by overlapping it interrupt. Mission singularity. Okay. As then we took roots as a of course 2004. Poor Shiro didn't even have a chance. Poor Tosaka as well, I guess. We should have been Lost Belt, Mersbury, Holy Grail War. Many year story. It will be convenient if anyone learned. That's fine. That's where raise the evidence without anyone knowing. Yeah. We had already passed away. Shiba have been rigged so that singular attacks would be discovered by the point they could conduct the ratio of the experiment. All right, showing all the plan that he had, because he planned that singular attacks would be found out. The team A was going there, and then it would trigger all his Lost Belt plans. And what was Chaldeas even there for? When the singularity occurred in the past, I guess it might have been useful for more precise reading of the human history. So yeah, the singularities were not that important, I guess. Understand the genesis of the instant. Let's consider that to be progress. Yeah, him not be like Marisburg not being able to foresee is a bit telling. Okay. She knew the human is kind of excuse, but sure. Like you government tried to use the past before 2006 as a fuel. And violated each other's territory. Yeah, Lev is the Lev is the one that's screwed up Marisburg's plans, right? Because of Lev, the race shift happened in a weird way. So that he sometimes humanity history. Why are you speaking of yourself in the third person? There was no need whatsoever to throw Ogamaria animals right into the Chaldeas. Yeah, he just did it for the sake. With the Demon Floros. Right. There's no forgiving what Lena did. Yep. It was outburst, marriage. The meaning of this factor is significant. Yeah, apparently Olga being thrown into the is messed up everything for him, I guess. Ah, stupid ad. Wait, what? Right. So much like it's horrible. Are those feeling it now? I'm feeling. How do you, Valerie? Yeah. This chapter doesn't make us feel good. Oh my god. Okay. On our Earth, if we continue to rely on the standards of 20th century in terms of ethics, the world stands a risk decline due to a problem like overpopulation, abuse of what? Abuse of technology. Okay, we are already there. Does anyone is feeling the increase in the RAM sticks because of AI? Goddamn, AI is making everything expensive. And here, went here between 2015 and right 2117, like okay, 100 years. Oh my god, here starts. Seems to have acquired entirely new technologies. Yeah. Of energy production. Okay, we're not there yet. The supply based on none of seems to have acquired entire new technologies of energy production, transmission, and supply based on unknown nanofibers, completely unique to their Earth civilization. Unknown nanofiber. Okay. For sensory civilization. Okay, this is basically Transformers. Basically Transformers. Oh, look, there's this nanofiber that we don't know where it came from. Let's evolve based on that. Nice, very nice. Very, very cool. 2118, Olympic collapse. Okay, why? The same year that the invasion broke out, which bleached Chaldea's Earth entirely. In humanity. Went extinct, really. Okay, so around 2015, they found out this new nanofiber, started to develop this their technology on this, And then in 2000, no, 20, 2118 year, suddenly an alien shows up, I guess. Okay. Foreign to energy production target foreign to Earth civilization. Right. Was the system able? Okay, it did analyze. What was the nanofiber, please? We're clearly determine what it actually is. Okay. What was a nanofiber? Please, Sean, tell us. Somebody not only enabling the generation of energy, but even transmission storage with 0% loss, overturning the scientific theories from up until that point. Okay. If regards to man. A gift from God that brought the peace of all humanity and the entire earth. The magic circuits of Olga Maria Animasphere. Okay, that starts to get good. That's when it starts to get good. I found the magic circuits. If you played Fate Stay Night, what are the magic circuits? All those years, and it's only now that I realize Sean is quite stacked. Oh, she has some stack. Oh, for sure. I knew it because I played Multi Blood, and Multi Blood, you kind of know that she has the stuff, you know. Hold on. Wait, report. What we found? Originally has been wiped clean. Ah, right. I don't even remember how it was this stage. I think it was on the stream. Maybe we should check out later. From a continent. Area 51, of course. Ah, of course I remember. Oh. Of course. Of course. Oh, you didn't know that, Kai. You didn't see the spoilers. Ah, dude, if you didn't see the spoilers, oh man, you are not ready. You're not ready. You're not ready, my dude. You're not ready, my dude. Oh yeah, you like Olga Maria. You're not ready, my dude. You're not ready for this chapter. You're really not ready for this chapter. Oh my god, you're not ready for this chapter. There are no life signs within the base, but it's quite possible. Perhaps for... Right. We located the Area 51, but we don't know the protections because, of course, Marsbury's might be around. But we need to investigate. Ironically enough, on Earth, Area 51 as well was chill, right? Was clean. We could investigate a little bit. We didn't find much. We'd find. But Kai, if you remember, well, Kai, isn't that interesting? You're jumping to conclusions. Why would you even conclude that? Where is this coming from? Subject E. Who's even that? I don't even remember who's that. Ah, man. Calm down. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. For the first time, I actually conducted a survey. Okay, a survey? No. The base door. Opening the doors of Area 51. Raiding Area 51 memes, yes. Oh my god. Where's that people running Naruto? And of course, the strongest magecraft. He needs to go introduce us with the strongest magecraft in the world. A gun. Welcome to America. I've been waiting for you, Fujimaru. And of course, the moment you step in America, you get shot. Because of course. Welcome to America. How do you like some freedom? Did you like to enjoy some American freedom? Look at spell gun. And look at that. Never had the best sense of humor. What? No, my farm must have come to a great surprise. What is this? What No, I won't read that. No, we're reading the story here. We're gonna get to the story, but thank you for showing up, by the way. Darkest Night Batman, welcome. We're still reading here. Apologies telling you, never had the best sense of humor. No, but forum must have some. Goddamn, wait. There you go. When I compound it was just restored, this form should be easier on your eyes. Okay. Out of nowhere, Mary's beauty, but yeah, there's some fishy things, of course. Right. Something is necessary, but do the major impression. And we see the design of Chaldeas as well as the founder of Chaldea. Right. Mesh? No! The other option dialogue is funnier. The other is funnier because we go mesh and she gets ready to fight, you know? I did explain things to anyhow. Okay. Why did humanity of deserve perish? By the way, this is the new FO pen translation. Yes, so it's all heavily machine translated, but it's pretty good. But of course, there's some flaws here, yada yada. Don't worry about it. Yes, I'm Neo. I'm not hiding. I'm just here. Direct from Neo channel. I tried to install the patch. You know, the patch that you translate the game. I forgot the name of the thing. From the Ray Shift, on the Ray Shift they guide you how to install that, but you need to have a downgraded Android system on many things. Like I just can't. That is of America. You have to join me. Yeah. Neo Benedict. I have no intention of fighting. That was just a silly scare, of course. I ain't no Sherlock Holmes, but I'm pretty good at predicting plot points. Pattern recognition is a hell of a thing. I mean, yeah. I mean, let's be real. This is a good thing from a writing perspective, right? Because Nasu gave enough hints, which is good. Which is insane, honestly. Nasu, you know, okay, maybe I shouldn't say this. I won't say this yet. But yeah, Nasu loves some tragedy, I guess. Do you think FGO's story is absolutely cinematography? Yeah. Goddamn, yeah. And you know, it's funny that people compare FGO with other gacha games, saying that FGO is not that great. But I don't know, man. I see people talking about the Honkai Star Rail story and other game story. I never saw them as depressed as FGO players are right now. I see everywhere FGO players stop reading the chapters because they're like, no, this is too much. I need a little break to continue. Just like, bro, people are depressed. I have seen, really? I didn't. I guess my timeline is not filled enough because even with the Asmoferos or Penaconi, I didn't see Nikkei. Okay, Nikkei I never saw. Okay. Nikkei is fair. I think Nikkei hardly shows up on my timeline. So yeah, I guess there's that. I saw people commenting that Nikkei is having a really tragic development. Yeah, I heard of this, but really overall. What is the true goal? Why do you create Chaldeas? Here it is. Let's create to secure the future. Yeah, let's be idyllic here. This feels like I've been stuck over the head by a hammer. In a way, it may be true, right? That's about the way humans were the universe had been up until that point. Suddenly being jump scared by the knowledge in Portuguese. Sorry. Where the knowledge in Portuguese? What? Did I say anything in Portuguese? Calma, look. Let's go. Not when looking, should tell you something. Everything is embodied by the exterior. The exterior embodied everything. Those who fail to understand the essence. What's the beauty? I mean, okay, he glorifies the beauty of the whole, right? When he was talking with little Olga, of course, he was already pointing this. Yeah, he appreciates the whole. Kai, you're not ready. Maybe you should go back, Kai. You should go back. Enjoy centers of remarkable development stability, right? Race territories and all these were resolved thanks to certain material. A certain material. What material are you talking about? I wonder what it is. Material was a line that connected everything. Well, interesting word he used there. It was a line that connected. Connected what? Humans and machines. We're going to connect machines with machines. Not human with machines. Human bodies with human bodies. Right, okay. Consciousness and consciousness. What? The method was really simple. All you had to do was transplant the material into your body. That's what they did? They just started to pick the Olga's magic circuits and just transplanting in everyone? After 10 or 20 years, the steady effort and time, 90% had access to it. Oh my god, okay. He appreciated form by form's sake. If it helps, imagine Marisbury wearing Void Shki's kimono. Or Archer Artonia's bikini. Crazy shit about to be known. Yeah. I know Kai is not ready. Enough to reject foreigner elements. Right. I wonder why you Olga is not a foreigner. It doesn't exist in your Earth. It's an unknown form of life that came from the space. Extraterrestrial. Right. The extraterrestrial that landed in New Mexico was named Subject E. Right. Just like Roswell? New Mexico is Roswell? I don't know. I know it's Area 51, but I don't know if... I don't know. So yeah, they found Subject E, and oof. It was literally... I guess it's not the most original idea, right? The Megatron. I think Megatron, right? On the Transformers. On the movie, but of course. Then that fell on the surface, Subject E. This is where the human being named Olgama, the atmosphere on your Earth, dwelled for 100 years. So yeah, she had a pleasant stay in here, in the exact same room, for 100 years. Beautiful. The dragon's ring. So I'm assuming because Lev through her, because she fell here from beyond this Earth. He possesses cold blood, hyper-focus, the most magic to achieve his desire, proving little to no care into his own daughter upbringing. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I see on Twitter many people hating a lot on Marisbury, but here's the definition of the perfect mage, right? In Fate Stay Night, the perfect mage is like how Marisbury acts. It's all for the sake of his research. And I think it's all for the sake of the root as well. Well, let's go slow. I saw some small things, but yeah. I kind of lost a little bit of beyond deserve, it goes so the ugly mankind can be. That said, she bears some blame for it. In the event of returning to Chaldeas, it was arranged so that her body would be reconstructed according to the soul's blueprint. Yet she survived despite having crashed from the stratosphere. No wonder the humans here made such a blunder. I'll just fail to account for left line is arbitrary act of... Wait, what? Okay, so yeah, basically because of that act, that Lev just throw her on the Chaldeus, she just threw here, but she survived the crash. This is so bizarre. I thought they rescued her or something, but no, she fell and survived. Okay. Crash the Chaldeus followed your Earth's calendar. How did she manage to mass produce the material? Yeah. Exactly what you're thinking. They extracted the nerves from the living Olga Maria. Until she found her place as a new component that saved mankind. It was considered an alien for the biologist to run series of experiments on. So little by little, they were removing her magic circuits, nerves, little by little. Always speaking decipherable words in a language unknown to Chaldeans, mankind, of course. How dare you speak Asian? Speaking Asian, that's what he gets. Dude. Those sounds, man. I remember when I was playing... Dude. They extracted the nerves, the magic circuits from the alien body, and copied what they took, and distributed the fibers over decades. They constructed a global network of... Right. He's constantly sending unknown signals to the cosmos. Wow. One simple... Oh my god. Damn. The strongest specimen from a planet. Oh my god. Then, that one. Then, after all the ceaseless cycles of torture and operations, she was reduced to a single neural fragment. Yeah. You guys remember? Will they show that? Do you remember, Kai? That moment we saw a single fragment of a tree branch. Everyone thought it was a tree branch. It was remaining of her nerve. One of her last remaining. And was a humanoid lump of nerves collapsed against the operating table. A gentleman that could be described as an acquaintance of mine. Ah, right. I shot him in this room. Oh, that was not... Okay. I feel like this is a retcon, but let's go with that. Then came 2017. 2017. Ah, so confusing. Original capability decline, rendering production unable to meet demand. Right. Poor Dan, right? So sorry for them. Her regenerative abilities were declining, so they couldn't multiply anymore. The magic circuits. We always following humans, no matter how hard we pushed the signaling, a new specimen didn't appear. And that's what it's called. I was curious what it was like after hearing my in so much trouble. I have come to right this planet's wrongs and eradicate its evil once and for all. Damn. Died on this operating table. Her second death only him years after the first. That part is clear, but how would that connect to the downfall of Chaldea's Earth? Yeah, that's the weird thing. She's just a mage. I think. What? The reason that was because Olga Maria was Chaldea's. Alright. You know what's funny? I saw someone pointing this on Twitter. Oh yeah, I guess you can see this. No, wait. Where was it? I guess we don't have in English here. But where is it? Where is her noble phantasm? No, this is not a noble phantasm. Where is her noble phantasm? Noble phantasm here. Okay, there's no. There you go. Planet Olga Maria. The name of her noble phantasm. Planet Olga Maria. Kinda interesting, isn't it? That she actually was the planet Chaldeus. She had no master race of dipsy despite her first. This incongruence seems to have been a cause of stress for her. A cause of stress! Oh my god, what a surprise. The project will made improvement that atmosphere here. So I didn't inform her of her role. Using attacks eliminated, she was meant to be mounted into Chaldeus. And from there, the fully assembled Chaldeus would begin to update the universe. Yeah, that's the thing. That was his original plan, right? So I guess Marisbury was already planning to do this. She was meant to be mounted into Chaldeus. And from here, fully assembled Chaldeus would begin to update the universe. However, the schedule was derailed by a teeny deviation. 11 laner unwanted throw. Right. It was meant to merge with Chaldeus and become a mindless component. Very nice. As if case for inhuman treatment, she was suffering in the hands of her fellow Earthlings. Oh my god. Then she lost her body in 2021-17 without the... Then she lost her body without the flesh. It was finally time for her to ascend to her intended function, to become Chaldeus, right? Her soul merged with Chaldeus and she was reborn as their environmental program. This was build a cosmic canopy. Okay. Still formulating canopy. Oh. Then located. It was her time for revenge. I'm trying to understand why this is, how this is happening. Look at each and every human when they deliberately and precisely remove all their nerves. Woo! An eye for an eye, huh? Why choose such a cruel method? Why did the aliens hate us so much? Yeah, I wonder why. There was no such human-like motive. The demise was caused by the simplest regenerative function. Ah. Collecting its own nerve. It was collecting the nerve back, right? Yeah, makes sense. So wait, the thing is, they spend 100 years multiplying, like mass producing her nerve circuits by regeneration, and then when she got everything back, she got like probably a shit ton of times more nerves than she originally had. That's why she's so strong. Woo! Those are spoilers, man. Yeah, I guess I should just jump here. Yeah, it's chapter 3. There you go. There's a whole story of how Chaldeans lost its mankind. Basically, a revenge of the system. When Olga became the system, just tried to get the nerves back. I see. So the problem was that Olga was meant to become the system already. But this time, when Olga became the system, for some reason, there was this unexpected thing. The Her magic circuits were everywhere, and the system were like, "Oh well, let's retrieve the magical circuits because, of course, it's mine. It's from the system. Let's just regenerate." And then mankind, that everyone had implanted this magical circuits in everyone. Boom. Be careful what you wish for, kinda. Very nice. Then the end of my role in the final guide for the planet. Any final questions before I get to rest? Okay. Yeah, I'm interested. Oh, no, the second one. Come on, Neo Benedictus son. She massacres the people of this planet. That's an undeveloped fact. She was always meant to drive Chaldea's mankind to extinction. That's okay. This was her goal in Marisbury's mind. It's only her mind account for it. Okay. She got stealing gun. Girl who deluded herself into thinking she was alien. She got the pieces of her criminal mind and recycled it into a managing device for your Earth. It's kind of insane that units may not have been the Olga Maria that who underwent surgery here, but she's still an Olga Maria nonetheless. No, no God happens she deserves, but I still thank you for the patience it took to talk with her. As I did, I've been watching it all from here. Oh yeah, that's the other spoiler I saw. That of course, during the procedures that Olga was having the nerves, aka magical circuits, removed little by little, he was observing. He could have stopped. Let's consider it a thrilling plot twist. Okay. Yeah. Imagine seeing her for 100 years being tortured. And he could have stopped, but he was like, "No, this is actually an interesting twist. Let's watch. Let's see what happens." I have a good general image of originally planned. The Holy Grail are using a grail to complete Caldeus. Yeah, Singularity X had all the remainings of evidence of his doing, right? Discover 7 distortions in Caldeus which you'd pretended to be singularities. Here's the teammate to destroy those aberrant singularities. Group of human sacrifices. Nice. Yeah. Just some like excuses. Who were meant to be concealers. Damn, naming cryptids from the beginning. Nasu is crazy. How many steps ahead he was. I knew about Seared Light. I was taking advice and I was doing. You conceal the Seared Light themselves from all of us. Professor Lab hadn't blow up the control room. All the teammates were slated to never return from duration. Yeah. They were supposed to use the power of the Sears Light and die, of course. And if Beast One generated real singularities where the fake ones would occur. That's kind of convenient. Damn. You're the key to summoning. You needed to be the last one remaining. So of course she was not given one. Not to mention one crypto was strangely opposed to the idea. One made become the supervisor for the A team under one condition. That Mashkir light would not be implanted with a Sears light. Romani Arkman. Ah, Cristati. Really? Cristati told us they were singularity destroyers installed as a last resort for a losing scenario. They were unnecessary per se. I just wanted them to absent one per group. Huh. The one thing Burrow ever did right. There's no doubt that that is a substitution. We'll go ahead and you have two. You have Bleach called the Azurf. What are you getting at? Bleaching called the Azurf was always the goal. What? And this was scheduled to reset its human history a century ahead of ours. Which means saving her wasn't strictly necessary. It was predicted that after the mind of the alien of the opponent's table fell apart, her nerve fibers would eradicate humanity. So it was predicted. Jeez. One needs to dirty your hands and raise the surface of the object X already on site will eradicate mankind. Okay. Wow. Everything went work it according to the plan, but by different means, I guess. It's a many very familiar one. What? He arrived in an old motorcycle model from over 50 years ago, which didn't use Olga Maria's magical circuit. Well, interesting man, but due to personal circumstances, I was forced to shoot him. That friend of him? I was an earthling using his earth. Oh no, it's from this. I was earthling using his earth for the benefit of mine. My dying words were, I'll have my revenge against all of you. I'll never forgive our history being treated as disposable. Okay, does he have a name? He took upon himself the command spells of every potential master produced by Caldezar. Wait. He was a corpse you found. Oh, right. You poorly. He treated you poorly in Tron. Bro, spawn on a bike. Yeah. Spawn on a bike without command the magical circuits that everyone in the freaking world had. So random. Left demon bro, the demon god, Floros, F, Murray's very plans. Yep. I mean F in a way because apparently his plans worked anyway. But the thing, but yeah, because of Floros, Lev, his plan actually came with a flaw that was supposed to be flawless. I guess. And that's a human instinct. Right. The most important question is still unanswered. What were you after? What were you? What were you after? Is this your grandmother's pot? I'm an alien mankind continuation. I love mankind and nothing else. Well, they'll be freed from all forms of distrust. So mankind won't ever, and the universe update will soon be approved. What? It was an beneficial choice for both of us. Perfect survivable environment, is it? Right. Going to restore the planet to its familiar structures. He's asking like the most bizarre question, but I know why he's asking that. Raspberry is just the evil, bro. Yep. He's like, what? You want to make things goes back the way it was? Right. Without context, the universe won't update. Between true and false will never fail. But destroying context isn't possible. It's already linked to the greater universe. We can bring someone capable of destroying the actual Earth, but my Chaldeas won't be destroyed. The person here indicating everything has already concluded. I'm a little sorry, but you're too late. The destruction of Chaldeas would upset you more than it would upset me. Right. That's when. Oh my god. I saw the. God. Why do you have to be 2120? And you are? Who are you again? You just showed up out of nowhere. The day of the universe within naturally. Shion, the big brain. This base was attacked. The first order of the action was freezing Chaldeas. Losing you off the suspect list. Later the... Okay. I could be in the future and still come up with no way around. Unless just slip off the tongue before. The Chaldea's Earth was scheduled to reset its surface civilization when its history reached 2117, but it was 20. Augmented atmosphere crashed land and... Right. Why does it happen though? Augmented has transferred to Chaldeas by Professor Lev's method rather than the mine. So then the schedule changed? Just because the method was different. Text and column crushed land. They matching the calendar of your Earth. Chaldeas couldn't reveal its true colors until I'm willing to rush it. There's a guardian hole right now. What? The aliens brought ruin to Chaldeans and Earth. Had already lost her humanity by this point. It's a plan ship. Wait, it's a bit confusing. According to your plan, she had already been implanted the system. Yeah, she already become part of Chaldeans at this point. And what happens? Everyone had 2 whole years to fight the lost belts. True. No, do elaborate. An unforeseen issue arose absent from your plans. Something else is interfering. However, does this also apply to these control systems? I know you wouldn't leave the control system as devoid as content, is it? Right. You brought up the means to stop it shutting down. The main control system is the only option. Right. And then Shion was like, oh yeah, I forgot. We're in America, right? We're in America. I'm American too. Main system happened to be you. And that's revealed. I mean, yeah. He was not exactly here. You already explained multiple times you had already missed your window to fix everything. In simulation, of course he is. This world in the end, I'll be more. His real life was concluded the moment he created Chaldea. Yeah, man, next is YouTube translator. Yep. Oh, bro, it's the same like Getya, but have different goals. But his bro is just the devil, bro. Homicide, suicide, accident, whatever it was made difference for. Came to himself, the culprit, even before the moments. Right. We can all solve this case. The end of the human history. Okay. These 2 years of inaction couldn't be more unintended. You have every right to call it a glaring hole. You suggest that Chaldeus committed a fatal error. Best of luck trying to capitalize on that. Okay, Chaldeus committed a fatal error, but Shion knows about the error, but didn't point out exactly what it was. Oh, god damn it. Anyway, chapter 4, not 5. Continue chapter 4. Let's go. Marisburg just doing the John Cena stuff. He's not. You can see me. You can see me. Oh my god. Are you okay, Kai? Are you still there, Kai? Did you survive pretty well the reveal of subject eating? Olga? Because yeah, dude, that was disgusting. That was the scene that many people posted on Twitter. Actually, there's another one. People are like, I need a break. I can't continue reading this, you know. So yeah, we're back. I've been here before, I see. No, it's because it's your Olga, right? That's why I'm mostly asking. Which would have proposed to which he dedicated his life. He had no attachment to this world. Yep. True Lord of Clock Tower. The epitome of a mage. And the real question is, where do we go from here? We're supposed to confront Chaldeas, but are we right on top of it? Does that Institute have anything like the Planet Destroy bomb? I doubt. We do. Atlas Institute has a bomb, a planet-sized bomb, a planet, not planet-sized, but you know what I mean. What? We would have universe destroying bomb. Jesus, Atlas Institute is something else. Okay, I've been hinting that maybe Clock Tower would be the last boss, but I don't know, man. Atlas Institute is kind of insane in itself, huh? Okay, so our goal is not really destroy Chaldeas, it's destroy the main system, because if you destroy the Chaldeas, it's already linked to the universe. It might result in the destruction of the universe in itself, I think. Am I getting this? Yeah, Shin, you're my favorite character. Has died horribly before. I had to kill then after two. This is just a Tuesday. Of course. Consuming media is that's just how it is, right? Okay. Was killed after being experimented. Right. Why don't you talk here? But in reality, that's not the case. We can save Olga. Oh yeah, the thing I was going to say before. I mean, since NASA loves those tragedy stories, you can clearly see that probably Olga Marie is like FGO's Sakura, you know? It's meant to harbor all the pain and suffering and never have a happy life. Because goddamn. I guess for NASA there's always need to be a character like this. I wonder if it notes there's a character like this. Her body was sliced down to a nanoscale. This is so insane, man. Right. Oh, then what? No, then what exactly makes up the soul? Yeah. Something that does not originate in this dimension. There's a living phenomenon that exists in the dimension above ours. But as is in a comparable world, the shadow cast from a higher dimension. Right. Magicus. A servant body made up of a safecraft. What? The Da Vinci's definition. Huh. Right. Wait, being alive in a safecraft form. It just means it was recorded, right? It doesn't mean it's alive. What? That she was designed that way. I should be able to offer a more reliable account when it comes to this matter. The event for a journal, Olga Maria, who exited at the point as her soul's essence, was sent to eggs. The explosion, its control room was destroy her body, right? The soul is the blueprint for life. The bodies are constructed according to the blueprint. Okay. I mean, I guess in theory you could reconstruct everything you still have a soul, but it has a body in Kalezar for one simple reason. Because replicated based on her soul, right? Wait, what? Oh. These were an attempt to fuse humans with our spirits to create superhumans. Only on the other hand was an attempt to anchor the soul into a sacred form. Oh. It's just a case of a spell to turn a human into a servant. As for not really a summoning, but a third magic. Jesus, the same thing that happened with Shiro. So, oh my god, Olga is the same as Shiro in a way. I guess that's why the concept that she's alive. And by the way, that's why people were saying that that Olga, it's kind of a sister of Mesh as well. Because they were both experiments in different directions, but still experiments, right? More or less the same logic. It was probably a miracle born from history of Animosphere lineage. She had no master to do this, likely because she was assessed under normal Magus criteria. If it had been known that her soul was already in a Saint Graph state, the diagnosis would apply. Would likely have been very different. Yeah, I mean, yes. He already having a Saint Graph, it's... I mean, she's a living servant. That's so it would seem like Darth Vader only thought of his daughter as a test subject. What? True. Yeah, he was Lord of the Clock Tower, only interested in the most significant roles of the most significant people. Even when you're here, is like, I guess that's expected. Algo tipo, é tipo o saco da FGO, mas em uma escala muito maior. Sim, exatamente. Algo Peter Parker, hã? I hadn't seen it before, so I'll say it now. Mesh's new outfit is GG's. It is. It's kind of amazing. Yeah, it started on the final chapter, and like was a bit of a surprise. It's awesome. Also, Arturia was alive as a Saint Graph for hundreds of years. Oh yeah, that's true. I guess it's true, right? I kind of forgot about that. Yeah, because Arturia was never dead on Fit's 10 night timeline. Yeah, true. I mean, she died, but anyway. Wait, what? What did I miss here? So even now, Nicole main system. Wait, that's make it. I guess it says in the store. I guess people were saying. I want you even to print this. Let's post this on Twitter. Because it's kind of funny, right? This reveal that actually they're kind of sisters. Damn. Okay, I'm loving this. I'm loving this. So there's a precedent. Yeah. A precedent, but Artori was a special case, I guess. I mean, she was a human. Well, anyway. Speaking of alchemy, you're on the money. There have been a servantification experience before the servant experience. Big sis unit. Submitted. Okay. I guess that the moment we restore humanity, that the first request from Mesh. Rescuing her from con. Okay, it's kind of insane, right? So actually, we still have this hope that we can save her, restoring her Saint Graph. We might be able to save her then. That's wild. It's kind of apparent that your fighting spirit is back. Nice. Liberate Olga Maria from Chaldeus. She was a brash little girl. But still, it's the same Olga that suffered for all those 100 years. Does she even want to be saved at this point? Yeah, man. Where should I head? Okay, we're done with RF-51. This supposed to serve as our destination. What? And on the surface. I don't remember. What? That's the bodies are hollow. The hollow is the void. Is the void lies there. Oh, okay. Oh shit. Okay. Oh my god, that was her plan. Oh my god, Da Vinci. You God, the main system is in the void. So where is the void? Where's the void? Jesus. So yeah. Uh, so if you want to meet the main system, aka the god of this world, just open a hole. That seems reasonable. Yes. Okay, and here comes, dude. I was so disappointed by the scene. You know why I was disappointed by the scene? Because I thought Mesh was going to use her black barrel. I was like, whatever. It's the same, you know? Her new phantasm, whatever. When she used what she's going to use, I was like, how the hell they didn't make Takahashiri do the audio here? Why they didn't record an audio here? Seriously, how dare they? We'll need to wait for what is the name of those events? A recollection for them to enact on the stage, to have a voice. Because, dude, we needed a voice for this scene. Wait, let me read it here with calm, because I don't know why she was here with Habit Trot, by the way. And just secure the K? Oh. I'm feeling Habit Trot to burn off the shield. Oh yeah, right, because he kind of merged, right, with Habit Trot. Of course. Kind of forgot about it. I didn't follow exactly what happened in Order Call 4, but I know this kind of happened. It's probably only going to get harder after this point. As far as I can go, protecting you as a guardian fairy. Oh, that's kind of sad. I forgot we were both fighting. Kind of sad. So I guess, damn. So that's probably the last time we'll see Habitrot. It's kind of sad. It's complete. Okay. $80-kilometer layer. Jeez. Enter acquisition of sequence of hypothetical novel phantasm. Ford Caldeus. Is that right, Boo? Something breaking. It sounds reckless. Yeah. As a verification certificate has already been completed. Right. Eles estão querendo hype o filme do final da parte 2. A única explicação do porquê a dubladora da Mesh não gravou nada. Não, acho que não. Eu acho que. Bom, eu acho que não, né? Não sei. Acho que não é tão profundo assim. Eles são meio preguiçosos e chatos às vezes. Às vezes adicionar áudio do nada assim. Não sei. Okay. I'm going to say just plays the importance to mold the sense of the Holy Sword for this very reason. The Holy Sword process. Oh wait, I'm a bit confused. This sword, quote unquote sword, it's the one that merged with the ship, right? I'm just trying to locate myself here. I think that's the case, right? But the storm is far removed from Nautilus. Right. Yeah, this wording, a sword that can split the earth in two. This sounds more like AI, you know? But anyway. Yeah, no Mesh is it's freaking basically more stronger than Galahad, so I think she can wield any holy sword just fine. She's a little paladin. I was surprised that she will not stay with the sword though. It would make sense, right? I guess her noble phantasm was upgraded here, wasn't it? A grand class saber is specific for this. Oh yeah, no, that's true. The sword is from The sword is from him. I kind of forgot about that. It's not from the ship. A mistake. Yeah, people mentioned this. It's from Lord Logorus. Interestingly, right? He's often the holy sword of King Arthur as a virtual noble phantasm. Right, that's the sword they're using. Não acho que seja realmente preguiça. Acho que deve ser a mesma coisa que aconteceu com os Pokémon. Os donos da Sony e Aniplex simplesmente não investiram ou dão um prazo bastante para os criadores. Nossa, mas pra um áudio desse tamanho é muito barato. Sei lá, meu, você. Acho que por $1.000, assim, você faz um áudiozinho besta assim. Desse tamanho, assim, sabe? $1.000 por isso não é nada, né? Óbvio. Pô. Não, acho que até mais barato. É que assim. Acho que efetivamente, quando você faz gravações grandes, um áudio desse tamanho deve ser coisa de $100, ou mais, até mais barato. Mas se você for contratar um voice actress pra gravar só isso, aí eles têm um preço mínimo lá. Que é que o fato é que depende. A Takahashi já é meio velho na indústria, então tem um preço maior, assim, vamos dizer, que a maioria. Quanto mais velho, mais caro. Uhul. No, unknowingly, the shooter has gained something of a grasp on how to use a holy sword. Try to ask him what exactly that happened. The second trip to Fuke was not in vain. Oh, because her confrontation versus Saber Alter is the excuse that yeah, I guess Mesh has a more familiarity with holy sword now. So wait, but is Lord Logres around? Just left the holy sword there just for the sake? Does it sound normal to me? Oh really? Okay. Somebody can't use the zero sail either, therefore. Okay. Engine is ready, so. Hands on the station. What? What is this? Ah, it was their alert for everyone. Get ready because we are going to cause something. I see. Prepare to command spells. Fusion King Solomon summoning Ragecraft. Right. Okay. We're going to give the word, Master. Command seal. Come on, why they didn't give this stupid audio? I could say, I would see if Takahashi is Excalibur goes as rough as our Seiva. Excalibur. I can't. Excalibur. Jesus. And we just open a little hole. No matter how important I haven't seen. I'll tell you now before we enter the interior. It's most likely that we cannot summon some dark spirits of pan-human history there. This is as far as I can be of use, really. So purple human history cannot be used from here on. Interesting. I guess there was not this limitation in the battle, right? Wait, it was chapter 422. Chapter 422. Oh, it's coming. It's coming, the Connie. Cute and funny Olga. That's King Solomon. Yeah. There are other ways, of course. There are other way. And we open just a little hole because, of course, not. Of course, why not? Follow the list. All hands stay alert, okay? Those who have mental defenses, focus on those. Cut off your senses until we make it through the fault. Except we missed the code. Okay. Oh, assuming they're the defenses of the world, right? Okay. Well, how does the combat already go? Okay. We're just entering the planet, just like this. At first, it was heartfelt plea to be understood. Mr. Please for help. Then it turned into an English plea for us to stop. Oh, I am. Making it easier. Everything has to use a medication. Try every non-material on Earth. Wow. Jeez. What? God damn. Whoa. Whew. So there's more. God damn. What? It says we no longer need to perform a resuscitation surgery. There's multiple sections. Oh my god. For 20 years of hard work. So, damn. Damn, man. This was her comfort memory. Nearly 60. So I thought my 60 years. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah. Yeah, this was the one moment that people stopped reading. I saw many people saying, like, I need a break. I need a break. Right back. We'll be doing stuff at work. Have a good work, my dude. Wow. Delightful. Delightful. Would you be? Yep. The Shino? The hell? It's so bad that I wanted to. Oh. Representing for the space-time current. Yeah. Death Stranding. What? I didn't play Death Stranding. What? That was handling the story right in front of us this whole time. Yeah. Imagine. I wonder if I missed something. I have to be here. You're in the way. I wonder if this is like. I mean, I guess Chaldeas itself is linked to Olga, so I guess it was expected, but it's distracting. The beach was in the first teaser for Death Stranding. Ah, just that reference. I see. Right, I remember the beach. The first teaser of Death Stranding was so hype, right? Like, oh, Kojima, oh my god. It looked cool, but I didn't play because I think it was released first in PlayStation, right? I don't really have a PlayStation. Chapter 4. Okay, chapter 5 then. Let's go. And now we caught up with the second day. But the second day was kind of long, you know? I think it will take a few hours. I intend to continue streaming probably. I was probably not continue streaming. Like, you know what? I think I will. I'll go as far as possible reading the story because I want to be ready for the raid. Okay. Or that malfunctioning. Yes. Yeah, this is the inside. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember this. This is the inside of the Chaldea's Earth. What is this? Oh, look at that. Structures. This script look familiar to me. Is the Earth surface all inside this freaking place? Yeah, and this is where people were saying, I didn't understand exactly. Apparently, this is an application of Arcade spell. This is an application of World Egg Magecraft theory, also an unprecedentedly large-scale event confiscation. So this is the surface of Earth. I think it was apparently Arcade did something similar, but I just don't know because it considers inside of a sealed space the world and the outside has nothingness. We call this as it Inside and outside reverse. It's a bit disgusting. I must use John's favorite phrase. What? I'll never forgive the Japanese. Well, Nasu played a lot with Olga, that's for sure. Okay, beggars look hated. Observations, Shiba collapsed. Okay. No, well, we're out. Wait, I'm confused. I thought, okay, I guess Solomon can stay with us. I thought Solomon would need to unsummon himself or something. I guess he can continue. Of course, it makes sense. I know what's gonna happen, but still, I mean, I know what's gonna happen, but I don't know exactly the context of what's going to happen. But I know what's gonna happen. Stellar Mari, like the other game. To play gacha is to suffer in multiple ways. Yep. But your praise, King of Magecraft. Ay. I gotta thank everyone. And it's done his sense of turn back immediately. Okay, but I guess we're just going straight to the main system anyways, right? Wait, what? A target that was too far away to measure. Oh. It's approaching us! Okay, Dad. There it is. This is the world where all uncertainties and mistakes have been rectified. Chaldea is a celestial sphere. Right. This is the best part. I translated this when I was playing. I thought this was hilarious for some reason. Your registration process will be carried out. Please wait there. With your permission, I will come to explain everything to you personally. And look who's here. I honestly cannot see the resemblance. Damn. Well, people of the former Earth humanity have come to representative of this universe. Right. Navigator. And for the first time, the priestess of the ending god was speaking. So this is the term your people have used for this form. What? Right. Look at this expression, it's so scary. A lovely name. Navigator. Someone in the community would... Huh? Someone in the community would the priestess? I mean, who wouldn't? At least not a furry, or is it? I guess it might be. Maybe presumptuous, but since everyone meant to state it's out of order. I navigated my focus is a facility of mutual understanding. I have been comprehending your information through the eyes of... That's what you're doing! I am working on many procedures. You have come to comprehend me as well. That's what you were doing. Ah. Repatriation. Comprehend the thing about you. Right. That's... I mean, the priestess is rather tame as a wood. Yeah. I mean, let's be real. Come on. Ooh, she's gray, but she's hot. Come on. Come on. I say hi to you. I'm terribly sorry. His word didn't convey his ideology to everyone. Oh, really? Look at the person, nothing has changed. Oh. Yeah, this part I don't understand. Why kept wait, what? Yeah, she was. Oh yeah, I made this diagram. Did you get it? Oh, like no. What? Can you comprehend it? Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Or tell her mercy. God damn it, Fujimara. What? The whole universe would conform based on such a single example. It's here. We'll find a lot of activities for ruthless about it just because he felt like it. What? It's a blasphemy against the wisdom of all life. The universe had disappeared. It appears that the Earth has been sequestered away from the universe. But here the whole universe disappeared. The injured part of... Right. What's up in the shadow border? If it has more significance as a galaxy than Nova. Yeah, I remember. I mean, we kind of concluded that we inside each tree, it kind of... I guess it looked like there was a universe inside, not literally the universe. It's only within humanity's world. Possible is inner possibility. As we fill the surface with all the galaxies visible to humanity. Creating a scenario where all galaxies exist on Earth and none exist beyond it. Huh. We want this planet to be the only universe. But it's all... So this was created similarly. So he basically eliminated the whole universe. Yeah, I mean, that goes in line with what David say, right? Where's this? I have spoken the same words. You never know what may happen or when. Huh. I'm too clever. An episode would be a simple log for life. Beast one people thought that humans continue to suffer because of their foolishness. That's why I decided on the incineration. No, we seek a decline in intelligence and the ability to think. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We seek a decline in intelligence and the ability to think. Wait a minute. Is the alien priestess like the owner of social medias? Wait a minute. I feel like there's something going on here. I don't know about you guys. Wait a minute. No, wait a minute. This is not okay. Because this sounds insanely in line. We seek a decline in intelligence and the ability to think. Because this is freaking happening exactly right freaking now. This is not fun. What the hell? She did raise. She gathered all of her magical circuits and kind of rebuilt herself as you all. Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah. That's what I thought, right? Because it's all her magical circuits, but because probably it was way more because multiplied, of course. So Mersbury is just the government. Yeah, it's just not a universe scale, but it's achieving at a planet scale. We want you to become. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! So much no man. Like everything makes sense now. Oh no! Everything. Everything makes sense now. It all makes sense. Oh no! We create a future where you will be protected from all forms of the unknown. Right. So like a colony of ants. Very nice. Delightful. Lovely. As we struggle for arriving. It's funny that every futuristic apocalyptic story kind of falls into this, right? There was this anime that happened this season. What is the name? Toasa something something. Toasa oh no, Towa no Yugure. Towa no Yugure. What is the name in English of this anime? Towa no Yugure. This futuristic post-apocalyptic world. It carries the same idea. Like like the conclusion of the series more or less like, oh yeah, the salvation of humanity is making humanity dumb and take away the access to intelligence, technology, and such. This is humanity salvation. When you get too clever, they attach too many meanings to the essence of life. We're there. It can continue. Ooh. Damn. What? How? Oh my god! How NASA managed to bring a critique to current generation social media out of this? I mean, in my vision, of course, because you can see this in many ways. we want you guys to be dumber, and you're like, flat Earth is back. Other things are back. I don't want to say that I think it's dumb because people will probably get angry at me. But come on, come on. We never had so much access to information, but we never were so dumb. Probably, maybe. You'll be happy if you don't think that's true. The blue pill, right? It's the blue pill. Like it's Matrix had it all wrong. The right answer was the blue pill. Your soul has become a saint graph, which is still retrievable. Yeah, yeah. Just believe that to what you see on the surface, right? Yeah, don't overthink. This is the 1984 version. Every shit sci-fi future is basically based on 1984. I didn't watch or read this. Is it? Maybe I should, because everyone mentioned this, so but I don't know. Of course I see references everywhere, but I never watch or read, so maybe I should. Maybe I should. It's a book, right? But there's a movie about this, right? It should have, I guess. Because it's so famous. I doubt everyone read the book. We are a generation with lack of attention span. I doubt they read the book. I don't comprehend anything at all. Yeah. It's too complicated. That's why you refuse. That's why you refuse? I don't understand. That's why you refuse to accept it. I was afraid of the truth that reality is. I'm celestial sphere of assurance, Caldeas. I wouldn't know. I'm not exactly an adaptation aficionado. Oh, I see. But what? 1984 is a common read for people? I see everyone mentioning like, oh yeah, like it's a given, yeah. But I never saw even a references or recommendations to read this book until I was really old, So in our world, she's just a human, but in Chaldea's world, people mistook her as an alien. Yep, because she fell into the Chaldea's world, and she wasn't speaking another an unidentifiable language. Just that, and they started to extract her magical circuits because her magical circuits were special because of her upbringing. Like, oh look, her magical circuits are amazing. Let's try to multiplying by it's like remove a piece of your skin, let it regenerate, remove again and again and again, but they went for your nerves, which is more pleasant. And they did other experiments. Apparently, we just saw they were not only this. Well, they had time, 100 years of creativity to play around with her body. Let's put it like that. People recommend it past high school. Really? I never saw this recommendation. No. I mean, I know, but even when I was in college, I guess I did arts college. I guess there's that. But even in college, no one recommended this book. That's why I have no idea what's up. I really had no idea. Which is weird. I had cinema classes. I had some recommendations of movies from Europe and such that I should be aware, for background. I don't think people ever even mentioned this. 1984. 1984. Yeah, totally then. At least I'll see the movie. I'll see if I find the movie. At least. By the way, guys, take the recommendation for Kita-Sean and watch the movie, because if you are not here in the beginning of the stream, Kita-Sean recommended that everyone to rewatch the movie to have a new perspective of the of this final chapter. The movie of FGO, right? The Lost Room, Fate, Grand Order, Lost Room, Lost something. What is the name? Moonlight Lost Room. There you go. Moonlight Lost Room. There's an Crunchyroll. It's an hour or an OVA movie, an hour or a bit more. I forgot. So yeah, it basically tells the beginning of FGO until Fuyuki. The Fuyuki is different, of course. There is Lancer, Medusa, kind of nice, not gonna lie. But yeah, interesting. I kind of miss this part. Let's pay attention more here. Everything can be empty. All humans can finally find relief. Honestly, granting in assistance was the bad habits of this cosmos. It was also all supposed to be surface level. It was all we were happier when we were Unga Bunga. When we were Unga Bunga, we were way happier. Shut down that ridiculous function immediately and restore the Earth to original state. While you're at it, we'll take back our director from whatever you call your main system. Goddamn! No, okay. Gordov stating his order. I need to post this on Twitter. My man. Jesus. Hell yeah. My man, commander. Get down this crap and give us Olga back. Damn. Return to monkey. You tell that. Humanity was a mistake. Somebody wanted humanity to become a machine that is so dumb to make their own decisions or being just an animal without intelligence. No wonder it is called Grand Order. Yeah, I mean, it's the whole idea of making them free, give them freedom, but keep them dumb enough to never achieve heights way too big to cause problems and wars, and self destruction, whatever. Because that's what knowledge brings in itself. There's a concept of knowledge, right? In a way, it will bring destruction and bleh. And some of those conditions I refuse to be shut down. And many times born from my own competition, right? And I also cannot return the same graph that I am repurposing as a core component for the main system. Okay. Thank you for confirming that she's there. I find it useful. My computational load is reduced by... Huh? How many zeros? We were lost about all along, and yet our God Commander takes the right decision. Isn't this the concept behind Heaven's Feel? To make humanity essentially numb? Wasn't a very arrogant assumption and premise. In Heaven's Feel? I think more on perspective, sure, but I don't know. Hello everyone, called in. If you feel the hopes that that was what it was a response. Allow contact? What? Allow contact with me. For precision of the main system, master fish mother. Right. Yeah, she's like, nah, we won't do that. But sure, you can talk with our main body because why not? Why not? What naive! We destroyed gods and did we destroy planets? We destroyed gods and Ord. What is Ords? Ort is not a planet. He's not a planet. Okay, just gods and godly beings. Why not a planet? That's will be the first, I guess. Let's bring Kiara here. So she has some experience in raping planets, right? Yes. Or it's the Star Eater. Right. That's a bit more dangerous than a planet, I guess. Lava's basically, yeah. Okay, this I didn't understood. Why? Okay, we were invited inside. I'm not wrong, right? This is 5-2, 5-1, 5-2. Okay, 5-2. Okay, why our faces were filled with this cloud? The hell? I don't understand that. Talking about levels, apparently it was confirmed that Chrono Trigger is being remade or something like this. There's a big project related to Chrono Trigger, right? Apparently. People are trying to hide it, but I guess there's a big project related to Chrono Trigger happening. People are kind of pissed off because apparently no one is trusting Square Enix to do a good job right now. But well, it is what it is. I heard nothing about it. Oh, really? I heard some rumors. Of course, I didn't see confirmation, but it's the kind of thing that they're leaking, that there's something in production related to Chrono Trigger, and to the point that people apparently found out. People linked to the OST production, and their answer was like, "Please don't ask If I'm not working on this project, please. But I joined these people and being pissed off. Yeah, because what they did with Final Fantasy VII, I don't know if I can trust them to make a good 2025 version of Chrono Trigger. I think they shouldn't. You know, I really think they shouldn't. I'm scared. We'll see. Okay, I lost the. Oh, wait a minute. This was the battle? Let me just confirm one thing. Was this a battle? Fates. Random. That's what happens. The alien god just allowed us to the core, and then we had a battle, right? I'm a bit lost, but I just want to be sure. I think this was the battle, right? So this battle happened. I'm assuming the first battle that it was a forced Solomon and stuff, right? Let me locate here the main chapters just so I. Here the main quest is chapter 5-2. 5-1 this. 5-2 is the battle. There you go. Main system. Right. There you go. Restricted formation, a grand class, Mesh, and Solomon. There you go. Okay, this was the battle. Okay. This was the after battle. Okay. Against the flower thing, against Mesh and Solomon. Yeah, the main system, right? Phantom said reshift, Dragon Quest 3 resensor. Resensor? I didn't know the Dragon Quest 3 was that. Oh, of course I knew. That thing, right? Oh my god. They destroyed Akira Toriyama's design. What are they gonna do with Isla? To be fair, Isla's design was already censored on the PlayStation and Nintendo DS version, but probably it's gonna get worse, you know? I don't really want the 2025 version. Yeah, I don't want these disgusting subs touching my favorite game. Yeah, no. Chrono Trigger, man. Oh my god, I miss this game. Mace is destroyed. I wonder if it was actually destroyed. And I wonder, not gonna lie, if the raid is this boring, I'm not gonna, I think it's a bit boring, the main system. I'll be a bit disappointed, but I guess it's kind of expected. It's like I guess the raids are supposed to be that flashy. I don't know how to expect what is going to be the raid. I can hear you. Excuse this low reply. I can confirm that I'm still okay. Whoever's next explosion must be blamed. That was great. Oh. The captain is safe, then the marines are safe as well. Okay. But okay, we exploded the main system, but what did that do? Ah, that's what it is. Temporary vision impairment. That's why everyone's face is in the fog. So I didn't understand after all. What? Stopping called this that is itself is an act of suicide for all of you. What? It doesn't matter who I am right now. Okay, fine, I'll show you my face. This is the heart of the hollow world. Perhaps I should call it 0.0. And in the morning mist where nothing has happened yet. Oh. Depending on choices, the present will continue, and depending on your choices, it may not. So it's our choice, huh? It's not accepted as part of penny history. Is Jensen the only one that is now still operating? Ah, this was the review, right? The Hemisphere Grand Order. Lost but number 0. Yeah. Our world, the original Lost Belt. Oh yeah, I missed your. 1984, type of order that control your freedom and perspective to make your obedience and control people. Yeah, I don't want to discuss people. This makes so we can't summon from proper history as well. Ah, the thing, right. Do you think we'll reset the timeline and Mesh will become a stray servant like she was back in Nasus' first version of Fate Stay Night? Damn, this is going to be wild. This was always a possibility, you know, a kind of a death for us, right? It was always a possibility. I don't think so, actually, since the destruction of Caldeus will kind of purge anything post 2004. Yeah, but the thing is, from the conversations Nasu had with Urabochi and from the perspectives of Nasu's vision, from what he expects from a story, I think we're gonna have a happy ending, you know. Even if if the path is painful, I think I have a happy ending. So, like, resetting everything and losing the connection with Mesh, I think it's not really a happy ending. I don't know. I think we'll have a happy ending if there's Arc 2. First love's about creating this universe and the only one that is now still operating. Right. Our world. By which I mean your world. Yes. The acknowledgement that we are in the Lost Belt. I want to make a Twitter post just a second. Because this is a big moment. Wait, were we a Lost Belt? You always were. Yeah, that meme. Were we a Lost Belt? You always were. We'll become a servant. Gudao and Gudako already have sprites and in-game models. True. We're gonna teach us your magic, send our mind back in time. Save us, queen. So getting rid of it, get rid of. That's impossible. Okay, we were always the Lost Belt. Really, it could never happen. The organization that reclaims, of course. Being part of a Lost Belt and reclaiming Pam are separated matters. It's true that you originate from human history, however, only part ways. Oh, wait, what? Marsbury Fuyuki. Have been built in the first place. The growing Fuyuki that made it possible. It's all about Fuyuki, man. It's all about Fuyuki. Established as an impossible anomaly. Look at the Kalia base in Antarctica reached its current scale. That the summoning of heroic spirits succeeded. I guess the creation of FGO is an anomaly. I guess that's the message from NASA, right? Because NASA never expected FGO to be big to begin with. The summoning system was an anomaly. Correct choice. My universe from human history. The servants call the side that is will not function. It just didn't. Oh my god! It just didn't work. Unless I permitted here, we cannot be summoned. The tiny distortion caused by Marsbury and his figure is a major. One large scale enough. This should come this far to go restoring refers is the correct one. But this is the peer-to-human history will be restored. And this is the dilemma. Yeah, Caldeus disappear, proper human history will be restored, but everything will go back to 2004, I think, right? Everything that happened after 2004 is basically undone. It'll be secure the future of humanity, yeah. I mean, it's not really a great one. We're still getting dumber and dumber. AI dominate everything. Then we see Grand Order. Existence you can. Oh, the relationship will exist because of Chaldeas. Oh, okay, so this will not be undone. Oh, wait, really? If you deny this and destroy Chaldeas, all events begin from the relationship will be erased. If it is confidential because of my heroic servant in the end, we'll still be with Mesh, I guess. She said that. She said the name of the game. Say the name of the game. Run the title card. Hey. This is the choice between restoring the Earth or continuing your own story or history. Yeah, because we're becoming a lost belt, so we are not the proper history to begin with. You can deny the time anomaly that is I, or you can validate me and continue the story or of hope you have led until now. She's the real main system. Oh. Quite different from humans. A mental activity born into a simulated model of replicating a body. Maris Caldeas. Ah, so you did reveal your name. It's a name. What is the name by which I define myself? There's a few. Maris. You cannot recognize your emotions. Hmm. You have proven the 7 lost belts. Caldea has proven itself to be the most exceptional anomaly of them all. The recent battle, as a reward for that effort, most of my functions have been frozen. The recent battle. Ah, right. Just to say, oh yeah, in that battle I was holding back. Some of them will be unsealed, so please comprehend the current situation accurately. I request you to choose between Earth or yourselves. There is not the slightest room for compromise. You have no choice in this matter. I saw that. Oh, this is the. It's recorded his battle. I have mine. Mine is cooler. Oh, there's a translation here. We didn't get translated for the first battle. There's a spaces. Try to fight bravely. The hell? I don't need to the battle. Oh. Alchemy completes world with no room for anything more. Right. And that noble phantasm that it's way too close to you Olga's one. Because of course. Man. Okay, here's the postcard. I intend to render the future in the event that you all destroy me. Basically. In short, it is the death of your universe. Ah. That's... So the system just showed up. Look, this is what's going to happen when you defeat us. There is only emptiness. Whatever sees the human history from zone is. I have no interest in human history prior. Human history prior to 2017 is still your responsibility. Discourse of singularities that arise because of me. So wait, if we reset things here, we'll have to restore the singularities again? That's what it is implying? What the fuck NP is that? Is the NP from the main system, from Matis? The video for human survival progress. Isn't locating are willing to throw away the wonderful memories of your many victories you thought so hard to achieve. Damn, that's so insane. So yeah, basically reset everything. Oh my god. And still assuming the world would end in 2017, 18. Let's see, we'll shut you down. Is that right? What matters to you is the human order. Every million is 1/5. Let's give it a try. Yikes, man. Let's keep moving forward, yeah. That's the point, I guess. We're dying to go. Ophelia! You're only home. Oh my god. Can survive even on Bleached Earth. This isn't even an opponent. Accepting continue living on the Bleached Earth, man. This is something insane. Can I go to town? I got the arcane answer. Shouldn't you, as always, be voicing your cruel prediction about the future? Yeah, the reality, even for Shion, is a bit too much. I can choose anything like this. Don't forget all about the promises. Besides, if you can sneak this to the record, we're got to put. Ok. Mas cadeias é basicamente as anti-espirais do Gurren Lagann. Eu não lembro direito disso aí. It's alright. Never had the makers of a mage at all. Acting like a mage. Interesting. The good ship had no effect on the target. Nothing to worry about. You should recommend retreat, Captain. Yeah, retreating will protect us, I guess. It's insane. It's reproducing every crypto to make us like give up. Well, seems to agree. None of you want. None of you want to lose the world as it is now. That's why I asked you so many times, haven't I? Have you enjoyed the journey procedure so far? Well, is it like asking, did you enjoy your game so far? enjoyed chess. Of course I did. We were the first crypto all along. When it's after so long, it's so much to take a step back. Yeah. What is original, right? At this point, it comes back to that quote from Archer, right? What makes the difference between a fake and the original one? Damn. What is who is to tell that a fake can't beat the original one? There's that as well. I wouldn't doubt myself in this occasion. Well, understood. This the grand order will continue. Please return to your home on Earth. Thank you. Yeah, just go back. Thank you for giving up. Okay. 2-4. Wait, what? Chapter 5. Okay, chapter 5 to 4. Damn, man. Wait a minute. I'll pick some water. Just a second. Yeah, this is torture, man. This is just torture. Woo. Well, yeah, but implying to go back to live on the bleach earth is kind of wild. On that, but it would mean erasing all the death and suffering we caused. Not to mention August. One of the most unrelenting characters we faced. One who would stop at nothing. Well, yeah, I mean, using the cryptors images, it was kind of a low blow. You know, you kind of realize that this system is more human than it firstly looks like. You're like, going for the low blow. I mean, it started with Olga already. Well, resetting everything is to gives another chance, right? I guess better than no chance. Yeah, just erasing everything is wild. It's in a current situation where realize the world. You're not. Okay. We had some render glitches. That's wild. That's wild, right? Listen, there is no need to feel sympathy for these people. They're nothing more than what ifs of human history. Histories that have been literally discarded. Them and Gordolf, not only Gordolf, many of us had this attitude many times, right? They're just from Lost Belts. They're not supposed to exist. Who cares? Who cares, right? It's unfortunate, but it has nothing to do with us, right? That's the last thing. I mean, actually, it's the most plot, predictable plot, but at the same time, it catches you hard. You know, if they make you care about all the lost belts, it was already bad enough when we had the guilt of eliminating the lost belts. Now it's just worse because we were the lost belt all along. Because we were doomed from the beginning, right? They were doomed, so they don't have the right to complain. You will go back to your normal lives after fighting ends. Oh my god. No tail. God damn it, Obed, I hate you. No tail could ever be so convenient. Oh my god, I hate him. Actually, brand article, they're all too heavy of a burden. If the story is doomed, then we revive Medisbury and Eternal Torture. Let's talk about the hypothetical situation. What? But it's a bit different for individual people. Game overs and you. Everything ends. Man. Yeah. We take Marisbury him with us. If the story is doomed, then we revive Marisbury and Eternal Torture. I don't remember what we did as indeed. Is someone crying? Yeah. Like, I know, man. I just know that when we see this act enacted by Takahashi, it will destroy me. Damn. Stopping all this means losing everything, then please don't do this. Ah. We had no flag, but we don't have any safety flag. Match will survive. Oh man. and no one will blame you. Okay. To give what? To give up here. Well, yep. Because that's how it was, you know. And that's what came from making allies in the Lost Belts. Because we had allies in the Lost Belts, that's what makes it even more unforgivable if you just give up here. It's just like, it's not only what we want anymore. There's an old concept of mesh appears in Fuyuki and Festina Studio. Oh yeah, this is the original concept indeed. Shielder versus Saber, I think was supposed to be, right? Would be easier for Earth to reach planets if we were to give up. Indeed. I've confirmed the morale. What? I've confirmed the morale of all the humanity present here as having risen. What is the meaning of this? What is the meaning of this? We won't leave here without a fight. Understand the situation correctly, yeah. It's counterproductive. Well, threats to the remaining members of the old humanity. Unfortunately, reception will be dealt with. The true colors called this. Yeah, there it is. It's not a simple system in the end, is it? They are? Damn, okay. They are being polished. The obsolete supplementary protocol should speak still awareness. Ah, man. Okay. Was it the same as? Ah. It's like a curse. I thought I had no choice. Yeah, man. Those words overturn my morality. It's different now. There's a purpose in my heart. Just sort of this. It's considered as a war for the many who couldn't burn. Damn, man. I have a duty. Father should do it. Proceed as you will. I'll lend you my aid. As he promised he would. What the devil are you? The hell? You guys say so. Well, there it is. John Sundari Caldea Gatia. Yep. But you have chosen the incorrect answer. The incorrect answer, okay. And this is how anything resistance is automatically eliminated. Except it can be made. God damn. Okay. Woof. We're close. Okay. Next of the situation. Okay, went back now. Okay, we already fought the 10 million one, right? Okay, this is the 4-4 arrow 5. Okay. Yeah, the 10 million one already happened, right? Okay. This can be evaded. Yikes. Person to those fantasy trees. Okay, the main system is pissed. Marty's is pissed. Something the only one in all a foreign god here now, please. Actually, it would be quite amazing. In theory, should be enough, right? Bringing Abby here. In theory, should be enough. Or not, because it's a system, right? The system maybe needs a bit something a bit different. Only repose without permission. What? What? Don't go herself. It was made by the Atlas Institute. What? Huh. He could do it. Of course. A resposta um pouco mais simples. Elementário, direito. Of course. Of course. Barrier adapted to this space. Weren't you saying we couldn't stop out the... Let's go. Think you'll allow... No content to moving here. Can't tell at all. Right. It's like bearing any plus or something. Oh yeah. I think around here that comes acknowledgement, right? I always thought we already had the glimpse of the B7. Reaper Filoni isn't alone to me. This is online with call this can be some. Yeah. What? This goes to show why Marisbury hated not understanding things despite being capable of doing so. What? He tried to analyze the entire picture. That was the only mistake he ever made. You have a look on your face that says you wish to know the difference between myself and him. That's your wish shall answer. You should know, yes. I'm a contriver. However, he's an unraveler. Oh, he says no. Huh? Bring him with the family. That's why he and I are oil and water. Maybe it would have been different if I were younger. I'd like to know why I suspect him to the very end. That's a misunderstanding. I merely wanted to confirm whatever he was similar to me. See which logic that man followed. Was summoning him. Never been a ruler you're categorized differently from the beginning. Take care to remember that. Yeah, that's true. Just the ruler class was implemented, right? I think the concept of ruler class was in Apocrypha, I think. Heroic spirits align with Chaldea, yeah. But what about summoned by Chaldeas itself? Right. Little glitches. Proper human history servant that was summoned by Chaldeas itself. What a convenient thing. And there he is. Amazing. Damn, I thought he was alive. But I guess he was not alive. We did summon him. Kinda awesome. You saw nobody. But here is summoning, right? We're using the command seals to summon. This is summoning ritual, right? Or I guess using command seals in theory you could just teleport the servant to you, right? I guess there's that. Return of the Great Detective. Just show up to solve the great mystery. But it's true, yeah, we never saw body. Sherlock Holmes. When I was playing, this gave me a shiver. We're like, what? But of course, without the context, it was a bit weirder. Not gonna lie. But the context here is a bit better. I'm like, Consider the great detective always lurks in the background until the climax. There's going to be more rush than an unplanned sequel everyone begged for. I can't honor, but please save your tears. We have something to take care of first. Here's Noble Phantasm revealed. Wait, what? Very first Sarvanite summon. The very same. I was summoned by Chaldeas and became apostle of the alien god. Yep. Now I'm asked, why did Sherlock Holmes comply with such a thing? But to do so, I've come to give the answer to this riddle. The Riddler. Next reaction. Now then. Why did Sherlock side with Chaldeas? What possible reason would a detective unconcerned with control power even most base desires obey someone else? Here comes the revealer. Look at the and powerless before one who holds such a thing. Analysis. That was the alignment, I guess. Why Sherlock Holmes was able to be summoned in the first place. Analyzing human history. The device. I cut off my okay. I sealed away. Ah, the memories, right? Very harmless. People think those sealed memories. I left one note that being an apostle of alien god could become a weapon. It was is what forced my class to change. Yeah, interestingly enough, he was always saying that he just became a ruler because he wanted to, but probably because he was playing around so much with his Saint graph, he couldn't stay as a caster. I really think in addition to one more sermon will change anything. Well, I put our chances of victory up an even split. Oh. He gave the chance to turn the tables. Herlock Sholmes. The reason is baseless. You are powerless to stop. Does the high and mighty alien world not realize the major upset at play? You are the second the simulation. A replica of the swirl of the roots created by Merisbury. Okay. What? Huh? This is not the first version. Swirl of the root. I saw some people saying that this was a replica, like a copy of the root. Oh. I guess this is a bit too much for my paycheck. Swirl of the roots. The first is all, I guess. I guess it might be. Makes sense. Já tinha sido constatado antes que a própria Gaia não queria que ele permanecesse um caster, porque dessa forma ele poderia resolver o mistério do mundo sem querer cagar tudo que depende dele. Ah. Yeah, basically failed a Akasha record. The first one is the Earth model. The second one is the root model. Yeah, but the root model is like, it's kind of insane that Marisbury actually managed this, because this, like, a copy of the root, isn't this the same as reaching the root in a way? I guess not, because he copied, but it's not like he gained access, right? He died before he saw this. Its function not inner working. Ah, okay. I guess it's not as idealistic, I guess. Okay. It's like a really superficial copy of the root. It's still amazing. Yeah, it's the place where all... Yeah, third magic, not third magic. All magic. Yeah. Where's everything? Those Akashic records is the ultimate goal for the magic, yeah. This is like... I think that is... Not, for some reason, I just remember this now. That... In Full Metal Alchemist as well. Well, it's not the... It's not the most unused concept, right? It's everywhere, for sure. However, only 6 will have reached the swirl of the roots, and even for those 6, they could do no more than touch it. Yeah, it was duplicated. Yeah, that's insane. Yeah, even if it's a really superficial copy, it's a bit insane. Is it Heaven's Field? Yeah, it was what was used for Shiro to quote-unquote revive. Mesmo agora, não entendo como o Marisbury conseguiu criar uma singularidade, muito menos uma Lost Bells. Ah, eu acho que foi porque... Eu tava falando que ele conseguiu inventar que ele ganhou a Holy Grail War. E foi com o desejo da Holy Grail, né? Que ele conseguiu completar a Caldeza e tipo, conseguiu criar singularidade por causa disso, criou Caldeza e tal. E porque ele foi um gênio dos gênios, né? E com Solomon ajudando também, então... The greatest soul of the root is tantamount to creating the whole new universe. However, this applies when accounting for buildings, the framework from scratch. Early copy. Ah. But how would you even copy the universe? All of this is predictable of the success in creating a simulated Earth model. Raspberry invested his personal fortune in building a workshop disguised as an offshore oil rig. He connected the soul of investing graph and confirm the existence of Earth's soul. Huh. This was the goal. If it didn't, it's in theory. There was replicated without understanding its framework. A copy without understanding it. I see. The secret of this image craft is not in substitution. The secret lies in surveying. Designing. It's a bit complicated, but I'm thinking at it. There's no need to create. Let's create a content from scratch. It would suffice to provide you take it face value. My mission dispenses a drink at the push of a button. Right. Universe after trying to understand its work. When they were respectable scholars of mages, but animospheres were different, right? Yeah, that's what I was saying. It was just seeing the overall. Didn't care about the content. The ultimate answer was the simulated universe model. Wait a minute, this is a Honkai Star Rail thing. There's a lot of substance that it created. Simulated universe? Wait. The ultimate answer was the simulated universe model. What is called this? Notice without substance that creates only the function of swirling of the roots. Require no past or present. It can produce any and all results, but only analytical device can never know through what process they came about. The current many galaxies have made use of them without ever understanding their histories. Oh. I know you can't be content creator. Of course you can be content creator. Copying other people's things is a complete legit content creation. There are many channels that do that. Copy other people's content is not even uncommon. But YouTube is banning channels that are based on doing AI trailers. So there's that. Not so simple, I guess. As we are doing right now. Hey! His name is B7. It is one of the 7 evils of humanity. The last one, the unrevealed one. Logos of analysis. I mean, let's be real, Gordolf. Being a beast actually is the most relieving thing so far. Nobody's like, oh, it's a beast. I guess we might be able to solve this then. Yeah. Damn. Meta comentário de live reactions do Shin-Iti. Hey! Hey! Me, who is still wondering who is Beast 5. Beast 5 is Koyanskaya, right? Wait, Beast 4 is full? Yeah, Beast 5 is Koyanskaya of Darkness, I think. That beast that was the concept of Koyanskaya. Or might be in the future Amaterasu. Maybe, probably. Like Koyanskaya or Tamamo of All Tales. What's guys Beast 4? Wait. Isn't full Beast 4? I was so sure full was Beast 4. There you go. Okay. So okay. So wait a minute. Beast 5 is unrevealed then. So there's no Beast 5 so far. Interesting. Because he gave, no, I remember this, but I didn't know just because Fu did that, he out of nowhere. Oh yeah, you because of that you lost your seat as a beast. It's open for another one. I didn't know it was just like a grand servant kind of thing. Na cabeça que não, mas a Beast 5. O resto tudo já vimos. Fu perdeu o acesso e a conhecimento. Não, é que eu não achava que funcionava desse jeito. Pelo visto funcionou. É que eu meio que não li a história do. Como é que é o nome desse? Desde da Conheço Sky do Tron. Eu tenho que parar pra ler esses dois. Mas eu vi mais ou menos sobre o que é a história, mas enfim. Let's go back. Enemy's a beast. And it's the most relieving thing so far. Thank God it's beast. Because if it's a beast, we managed to solve a few of them at least. This is Storm's 4 engines. I have my investigation. Like the true culprit whose the identity has been revealed. You have been keeping silent until only a moment ago. I would have sincerely apologize, but so what? So what? Here's proof that the universe has not yet finished updating. She, the goddess of our hope. Oh, is that image? It is, right? Oh, there it is. Yeah. I remember this. Yeah, goddamn. Actually, a chance to save her. This is wild. Right in front of us. Okay, what of it? She's nothing more than the component. Yeah. She's Maris is pissed. Really impossible for your ship to avoid them. That was no supernova. What? Planets are starting to pour forth. Oh yeah, it's happening the same thing that happened. I think I heard this, right? It's happening the same thing that happened in the Solomon. Lost God servants are showing up, I guess. Damn. Justice must be called upon me. Who was on the side of Chaldeus? Yeah, we couldn't bring the help from the proper human histories, but we brought everyone from the Lost Belts, I guess. Why didn't attack the fantasy trees? Okay, so I guess the raids will be the trees after all. I comprehend the substance of the vile emotions. I demand an explanation. Ooh. No, the same opinion as Mr. Pujimaro. He's seeking answer from others. Ah, from others, I'm astonished. Oh, man. Avengers Assemble, yeah? A questão agora é qual árvore vai ser o novo barbarian? Verdade. Tem que ver os drops, né? Mesmas palavras usadas pelo Gate antes do Roman dar um sacode nele, agora é a vez do Gate mostrar pra Marius que isso sofreu. I said that I don't need substance and I need no alter appearance either. Original task on the universe. 7-3 there's many pros and selection movements. Yeah, let's eradicate everyone. Oh my god. Okay. It's close to the end, sadly. Is any part of you injured? You weren't. Yeah, weren't you on the verge of turning transparent? My time here will be limited. I'm quite surprised that we managed to summon servants from the Lost Belts here even. Let's go this. Have you devised any plans to destroy it? Cannot be destroyed, not when she is linked to the universe. Or of the enemy's identity. For anything unknown, there are no countermeasures. Magical is the Lost Belt that emerged inside the simulated Earth to become the very universe. So it's not something to defeat, but something to be restored to its original state. So okay, just destroying the trees? Is just destroying the trees the solution? This trees from within, providing the hollow world. Is this simple? We prune these fences to trees and reverse the flow back to the magical days. I believe the skin of the universe will peel away. The solution was simple after. I mean, simple of course, but quote unquote simple. Yes, the regions of the fences trees we had been removing. One of the games from the Lost Belts was Yes Song. No, we're able to recall them. Yeah, taking up arms out and protecting down their own histories. I don't know what it needs to stop Mariscal is. So actually, Arc 3 might be actually a giant reset after all, right? Unless something, a miracle happens. I guess it's an excuse to go back to a lower level or something. It was elementary, my dear. Oh my god. Departure green, what? This has been decided from what we just discussed. You add to your own battlefield. If these are next to the Temple of Time, I'll give you credit for that statement if nothing else. Calling him called in, huh? And everyone acknowledging that. That's why we won't have a Valentine scene with him. Yeah, everyone was spilling that. This is the face of the South of World. Yeah. We have to make our ways around to this turn. What? Yeah. It's managed to attack anyways. Ah, right. 7 of them. Plasma spheres rivaling Gaetia's band of light are incoming. It's like a symbolic number after all. Like the source of the trees, right? Interesting. Yeah, there it is. No, not the ad. The Voice Brazil. No, no, no. Oh yeah, it's because the video was over. See? God damn it. Stupid ad. The Voice Brazil. Of course. What is that light? The predominant. And expected both primarily minor errors. Servant from pan-human history cannot be summoned, and the pre-dawn mist has been uplifted. Wherever somebody universe is solid, there is nothing. Yeah, but we have the army from the Lost Belts. Sadly, we don't have Matahari though. The supernova explosions. Those are the supernova explosions equivalent. Well, I'm assuming each one of those things are connected to what was supposed to be the tree. Eu cheguei nível master de mestre e tô cheio de QP, mas Ember do que nada. Eu não tenho muito QP. Yeah, Ember. When I was it is most regrettable that we could not reach a mutual understanding. The time of birth have come. I am the remedy. Oh? The remedy of the eternity. The times of coordination have come, and the beginning of eternity. Oh? On God's command, the remaining one of the actual ring, and not a copy summoned from the throne. Says, I won't read that. Let me read this first. Truly impossible. What? The beast's authority has been lost, and its life scale is only 1/7/20th of its original centigraph. What? He's replicating his He's replicating what Solomon is now to Maris? Yeah. Oh, okay. No, that's time, O king. I return to you the great works entrusted in your name. Mankind has beyond my reach, thus origin of the beast belongs where the void ends. Where is like where the commands destroyed? What? When the commands destroyed with the greatest firepower you can muster. That coward strategy is far too easy to read. Too straightforward as mine to exploit. When the light is my forte. What? I mean, I kind of remember this, but these portions. It's pure reach. It's a ultimate act of violence. Never understanding your actions. This extreme preparedness. Our mask has come off, Beast 7. Know this by your current words. You have lost any authority over securing the human order. And that is their task. I, however, have my own work to do. Damn. As humanity history is being properly managed, the heroic spirits of human history should also exist as records. Oh. So wait, because it's still managing the proper human history. There's no reason why we can summon weapons from the proper human history. Oh? Huh? Because you're analyzing and using such an authority. Ah, the authority was blocking us. A third particular beast spawn gate, yeah. The ability to forbid the summoning of heroic spirits. Negasum. Indeed, it was his beast skill. Is the shadow of the King Solomon. That's nothing more than part of King Solomon's achievement. And this is a riddle of mistakes. I dare to speak. Oh my god, it's awesome. Basically the victim. Your humanity answer was just to select against weaklings. Well, that just means it's your turn to do the selecting. I'd foreseen this end. And the one who oversees humanity final battle from the other side. Damn. After all, you are the evil in this universe. Not evil, not evil of humanity. Evil of the universe. Well, for survival itself, and they're good or evil is very twin. This is not given up. Oh boy, this kind of hype. Declare that the battle whole of humanity has just begun. Those teeth, man! He had his speech during Cosmos Blood trailing. Oh, was it? Romaniark, man. Lev Getya. That's the name he'll embrace in his head, huh? The time of parting have come. I am he who surrenders the world. That's not... There's another Twitter post. God damn, that's awesome. It's just a full white, but goddamn. Damn. And that's why no Valentines. No Valentines. Flashbang, sorry. Sorry for the white. Sorry for the white. Damn. Oh, that's a Nova. Can casually spoil all his Twitter followers. Everyone was spoiling me already. I mean, I'm posting because I'm actually late for the party, you know? It would seem truly a miracle. All this seem brought about for choices. And the universe is back. Should these stars shining through this? Damn. Taking back the Beast One authority. Alright, for me to leave here as well. Wait, what? I can deflect meteorites. Show that I can deflect meteorites. Yeah, Mesh is a bit OP now. He can do anything. So safety measures are a must according to my memory. Really, audio sensitive is satisfactory. Very long holiday. Take over. There's more perfect over there. Damn, man. It kind of hits the right spots this moment, man. A Tara pode aparecer. Sim! Finalmente! Com a autoridade da primeira besta recuperada, podemos. Sim! In the cosmos, two different forces are converging. Penny human history and the Lost Belts. We are fighting to take back the future. They are fighting to take back the past. The truth of the matter is that even if we win, there is no reward. They'll have to part with the place we call home, or more applied to the beloved neighbors with whom we have shared joys and sorrows during this journey. It's kind of insane, right? Because in theory, we're giving up the race shifting and summoning system, right? Lost Bells and Rixers will have to lay the rest, the history that they were pruned away, boards that carry their jobs and joys and sorrows. 730 against us. That's a really interesting number. Man, after reading this story, I don't feel excited for New Year Tonoshiki anymore. Makes sense. How you doing, by the way, Nashiki? Reverse Ryogi, by the way. But yeah. I like those odds. Yeah, 730. Why not? I won tournaments with those odds. It's fine. No problemo. Yes, we will. We recommend the subjugation of Beast 7. The enemy is Maris Caldeas. If she should be completed, the universe update will be accepted. Remaining time is short. Interesting there. So it will be just like Solomon. A time limit to destroy the trees and her, right? Shut up! Bling, bling, bling. I hate this ad, man, for some reason. Duracell. Who uses... Oh my god. Seriously. Anyway. Oof! And we caught up. Jesus. It took a while, huh? Thank God. Damn. That was amazing. The lines of Solomon are exactly the same lines of the very first Lost Box trailer, which they released before. Let's do that. I remember it was this one, right? É isso aí, bora dormir uma vez que a raid começa cedo. Vai lá. Não, eu vou continuar acordado. Pra mim é mais jogo continuar acordado. Well, at least I already have Sugita, then... I don't become pieces. Oh, you guys are not seeing caption, sorry. The caption is super down here for some reason. Wait, what? Why? No, wait, what? Yeah, wait. There you go. Because the captions were always here. I thought you guys were seeing. Mirugai. Parallel world theory. Interesting naming. Interesting. Oh, there it is. Damn, okay. Oh. Good. Okay, that's aura farming, man. Come on. Nasa to throw this quote here and already to have this quote already planned for there. That's aura farm. Jesus. Okay, let's start first this. So Marisburg created a lost belt to enter Freak Grail War. After he won, what happens after that? Did he somehow replace their history with his lost belt? He used the wish, because his wish was to conclude the Chaldeans. I think because of that he ended up creating the lost belt. He didn't want. I don't think he wanted to create the lost belt, but what he wanted by consequences he created a lost belt. Turn back into nothingness. Even the Cosmos Lost Belt title is right beside us all the time, yep. That's wild, man. I mean, I'm sorry. Sure, I saw some haters saying, "Oh yeah, Nasa is not such a great writer. He's not like a Shakespeare or a big writer like this." Like, yeah, sure, he's not a Shakespeare or nothing like this. But in fiction media currently, it's hard to find a good writer as good as him. Or let's funnel to gacha. Let's say gacha. In gaming, how many writings is this consistent? What are we? What kind of cosmos inside of a lost? Yikes, man. Yikes. Because I mean, when he wrote this, from the very beginning, he knew that Solomon would be our key to survival. Damn. Yeah, like the remaining of Solomon was the key to surviving. Damn. 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 What will happen after the raid? You know what's gonna happen after the raid? I will not post anything. I know I'm not streaming that much and not posting that many videos, but I will not post anything. That's what's gonna happen. Because Jesus Christ, they are threatening to they're posting some wholesome threats, you know? People are not allowed to do this, that. Damn. Let me open my FGO here. Let's turn off the videos. Let's turn on the FGO. Because goddamn, that was awesome. I'm happy I caught up. I was thinking of watching, but I think if I watch on YouTube, I think I might take a copy strike. I think it's kind of dangerous. Watching the movie, you know? I guess I could watch on Kick. I guess on Kick that doesn't cause any problem. I don't know. Man. But let me turn on here FGO while I think about solution because damn, this is awesome. Damn. And I honestly, I really truly honestly, I thought it was impossible to save Olga, but you know what? I still think it might be impossible to truly save Olga because we already got her as a servant, right? I think it's gonna be kind of weird if we actually manage to save her and have her as a servant, right? I mean, I don't. It's not like I assume it's impossible. I just think it's going to be weird. That's why I don't think we're gonna be able to actually save Olga. Who knows? Is Fate Extra like what? Mind, body, soul. True. I guess. I mean, she might just merge with the servant in itself, right? Yeah, I guess I can see that happening as well. Fate Extella, I mean, okay, this I don't know. I didn't play Fate Extra or Extella. So okay, I guess it just since I caught up with the JP events. I don't know. And this title screen is so evil, man. Oh my god! But not gonna lie, being clean like this, it's kind of feels good as well. Ugly is one of the best written visual novels out there, not just as gacha games. I totally agree. And people try to shit so much on it, but damn. Now we're on the waiting time. I guess those are the targets, right? Are there 7? There's 7, exactly 7. So I guess those are the targets. We'll destroy all the roots. Because they're the roots of the trees, right? Or the reflections of the tree. I don't know. Okay, the trees. Destroy all the 7 trees. And then we will restore the main system to the proper human history main system. This is wild, man. This is wild. Yeah, and sure, I don't have apples. You don't need to point this out. I don't have apples. Let's save those for... Now I have a few apples for the raids. I was saying, you're the guy famous for being Matahari. I'm not that famous, but I have a Matahari level 120. If you want to see...
Yeah.
I mean, I'm assuming I'm not the only one. I saw a few one at least. I saw a few, like at least 2 more. In JP, I saw more, like on Japanese accounts posting on Twitter. I saw more. Someone need to update the VNDB and add FGO there. True. VNDB, I don't check that much, honestly. Actually, the only time I checked VNDB was when I was searching for cultured visual novels in the past. Anyway. Yeah, of course it is. Fate has consistent concept across work. It's just that the rules keep shifting. Yeah, and I feel like it's because Nasu is not that creative in a way. Because it feels like he's mostly replicating over and over his first novel, right? Because in the end, everything apparently it's just something similar to his notes, to the Type Moon notes. I think someone pointed this out. It was kind of interesting. But yeah, anyway, yeah, I have a few Mataharis here, but don't worry about it. And of course, this is not even close to the no. Oh, this is my grand. Oh yeah, my grand selection. I don't know if you guys are interested. This is my grand selection, of course. And because yeah, I showed that I have those Mataharis, but I think I have a few more in here. A few more Mataharis here. But don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Not to be like, because everyone loves it. Why change it? That's true, right? But it's funny because at this point, it's not like he's even copying notes. He's making a link from notes to FGO, right? Because the type character, the type entities are from notes, right? All those ideas are from notes. So yeah, it's all about notes. It was not fate. It was not scheme. It was not freaking Karanyo Kyokai. No, no, no. It was all notes. It was all about notes. Searching for the root? No, no, it came from the notes. Okay, JP, we're up to date. Let's just chill a little bit. One piece your Tiamat is NP2. If only I could get multiple Tiamats and Jolters. Yeah, I actually, if you saw from my list, many from my list, they're not actually multiple Noble Phantasms. I'm not a whale. It is what it is, you know. I just got lucky when they rerun some banners, so I could get more copies. But at the same time, most of my servants, look, my Musashi is NP2 because I just got her second copy. Like Ishtar NP1, Skahak NP1 because I just got Skahak actually when the Grand Lancer event showed up. I just got her. Elia, Elia got the second copy on the caster event. I got her. I think on the first banner that I experienced, which was probably the rerun. I don't remember, something like this. Yeah, NP1 Lohi, Jolter, and NP2 Tiamat, basically. So yeah, I don't have men. No, actually, you were almost correct. The roots are not just the roots. Right. Makes more sense. Oh yeah, before switching, I wanted to do a little thing here. Because one of the strongest... Yeah, this is the strongest one. Strongest bond C, like bond up C. I need to be specific, but when I say just bond C, people are like, but not bond C. Like, oh yeah, it's bond up C. Cancel this, yeah. Yes. This is what I think I want to do for a long time. One more. Moikai. Nope. Yeah, there. And there it is. $2K attack, stupid C. God damn it. It's probably the best one. Chaotic evil. It's chaotic evil, right? Chaotic evil. 2K attack. Jeez. Anyway, yeah. Now we can rest a little bit on the JP because now we have to wait, right? Goddamn. Olga é minha única 5 estrelas de gacha NP5. Eu não tenho nenhuma no JP. Todas que tem que comprar esse aqui pra rodar o banner acabava. Só aceitou ser invocado dessa vez porque esse aqui não paga da minha conta. Mas conseguiu, parabéns. Eu não tenho nenhum. Eu tenho Solomon só. Add you up in JP? I mean, sure. It's a bit of a mess here. How is my slots in here? It's actually filled. I didn't expect to be filled. But let's see. Are people playing it? No, wait, what? The login, there you go. Is this a follow? I guess it's a follow. Ah, it's a follow. I'll leave it there. No, I'll leave it there. What is that? Is that a muscle? It can't be all muscle, right? 20 days. It's kind of weird. Well, anyway. Can I transplant this to my chat? I don't know. Where's my chat? What? I can't type in the chat. There you go. Oh yeah, I guess you guys are on Twitch. Wait a minute. Or not on YouTube. There you go. There you go. Anyways. But yeah, damn. NASA goes hard no matter what. But we're ready. Yeah, I forgot to. All right. I got my Stockholm syndrome. Stockholm syndrome quartz. Let's go. Stockholm syndrome quartz. The proudly one. And I'll probably stay. I wonder if I'll stay streaming non-stop until the race starts. I might take a break, not gonna lie. But I'll play a little bit more. I'm not tired. Not tired at all. Yeah, this is full. I opened my list now. I mean, I did open. Oh, right. My list is full here, right? Sorry. Oh, crap. I forgot. Here, right. Right. Where's the clear the full list? The function clear list. Romeo Filia. Do I know this person? Ilya. Oh, there's an Ilya. I don't even know which servant should I aim for. Well, anyway. I need to know nicknames. Did the request go through? What is the nick? I need the nickname. Maybe I removed you. If I didn't know your nickname, I mean, I could have removed you, which would be funny. Arc, okay. Let me just do this first. Okay, open a few slots. This should be enough. Come on, Arc, okay. Okay. Now let's go back to NA. Because we play NA a little bit as well. Let's go. Rick dessa também. Acho que eu vi Rick desse aqui. É. Why not? Let's go. Oh! She's back. Summer BB is back, huh? Interesting. I mean, why did it unlock? It's been annoying a little bit that the storm border thing, you know, they didn't unlock yet the possibility of trying other stuff. I'll skip. I know it's not a good one. I'll skip. I don't care. Vou dormir. Bom farm até amanhã. Boa noite. Vai lá. Que já não, né? Em 4 horas, in 4 hours, in 4 hours it'll start the crap. So let's wait properly. Oh crap! No, 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 no. Go back. There you go. This is better. I think I can do even something like this. Wait, why did I put you here? Yeah, this is better. Let's go. Woo! Damn. What language you're speaking? Depends. I'm trying to speak English right now, but I was speaking mainly Portuguese, I guess, with Enrique, because he's going to sleep, and right now it's 2 a.m. in Brazil time. Let's farm with you, my boy. The Da Vinci for Poors. The Rider Da Vinci for poor people, right? Woo, wait. This was the NP regeneration, right? Increase NP gauge each turn. There we go. Woo! Always need more JP friends to still play. Yeah. It's sad to delete people that are not playing for like 100 days. But it's understandable. But it's kind of sad as well when you think if they're not playing now, it's kind of hard to assume they'll come back at all, right? Because now it's the hypest moment in a long time. And people that are not playing now, it's probably because they didn't get ready their grands, right? It's kind of sad, but well. And sadly, I don't have enough apples ready to farm, but what can I do? What can I do? Oh, I can't have the thing. Okay. Ooh, nice damage. English kids don't know anyone who speaks Portuguese. Oh, let's see. Yeah, Brazilian here, speak Portuguese, a little bit of Spanish, a little bit of Japanese. We can try. No problemo, no problemo. And hyped for. I mean, I know how to speak Japanese, but I don't know how to read Japanese. You know, I didn't study kanji. I'm a lazy one. I just took as granted for being raised in a Japanese household, but I never studied. I'm pretty sure my grandma was a bit disappointed. It is what it is. Nemo Santa, yeah. But yeah. But now, yeah, maybe everyone should rest a little bit. I'll play just a little bit, just to unlocking the. I guess it was already unlocked the last stage, right? Unlock the last stage to farm, and then take a little bit rest, so you guys can wake up for the raids. I think at least I'll be able to stream it without a problem. I think what we're gonna cause a problem will be the after the raids, right? We'll have the after raid, and then there'll be even a post credits, you know. I guess they're gonna pick from Honkai Star Rail. I don't know if did they give a credit thing, like rolling credits after the Solomon. I don't remember this. It was such a long time ago, right? 8 years ago. I guess to me was more like 6 years ago, kind of something. Ever hear of a book series, He Who Fights with Monsters? No. It is main character is half Japanese. Oh really? No. He Who Fights with Monsters. I mean, it's kind of funny. Lately, there are many stories of half Japanese and even Brazilians showing up. It's kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie, I get a bit weirded out. Like that girl, that Brazilian girl that she entered in the dancing group, I think. She has such a big name. What was her name? Brazilian anime girl dancer. She was a dancer. What's her freaking name? Not Miku. What the hell, Miku? Of course, when you put a tag like this. Anime that had the Brazilian girl dancer. What's the name? Michiko Hachin. Is it this one? Michiko Hachin, is it? I don't think it's this one. Ah, I remember. I forgot. Was it blonde Brazil? There you go. It's this one. How is your name? No, it's a TikTok. No, 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 no. Why TikTok? Nakamura. There you go. Ana Aveiro dos. Is this TikTok as well? Ah, give me a YouTube counterpart or something. I don't want to open TikTok here. I don't have TikTok. Ah, Ana Aveiro dos Santos. Ana Aveiro dos Santos. Where is it? There you go. This.
Mano, se liga nesse novo anime que uma das protagonistas é anime de líderes de torcida, onde a gente
No, cheerleaders. It's an anime by cheerleaders. Okay. No, I want her saying her own name. Shut up. I don't want you speaking. No, I want her saying her own name. It was so cute. By the way, her name is insanely weird for Brazilians. I mean Nakamura, sure. I had a friend named Nakamura, but he was more Asian than I was. Because I have an Asian surname, but I'm half, right? He was pure. Come on, I can pick her speech. I just want to speak her speech. Damn, I hate those shorts. Whatever. I give up. Sorry, not working. Not working. Oh my God, you're about to die. What the hell is going on with you? What is wrong with you, Nemo? Why are you dying? Crap. How much damage does this cause? No, Nemo's gonna die. Crap, okay. Crap. So her name is very Japanese. I mean, no. Because... Let me pick it. Ana Aveiro dos Santos. Ana Aveiro dos Santos. Let's see. Please. There it is. Thank God. I found it here. I think she's gonna say the name herself at least. Let's see. Okay. Okay, the game is too loud. Just a second. I guess it's killing all my servants at the same time. Annoying. Wait. Could it be bigger? From what I heard, apparently her full name is a reference to many soccer players. I don't know much about soccer, okay? So I can't confirm, but from what I heard, all her names are a reference to a soccer player or something like this. I can't tell for sure, but what I can tell you, Dos Santos and Moreira. Moreira? Why it's Morella? No, it's Moreira. Dos Santos and Moreira are very Brazilian surnames. Very insanely Brazilian. Aveiro, you can see Aveiro. Ana, yeah, in Brazil we don't say Ana with two N's, we say with only one N. But yeah, Ana is not so uncommon at all. Ana, Aveiro, I can see Aveiro. Nakamura, it's Japanese, it's 100% Japanese, but of course probably is one of her parents. I don't know. The Santos Morella. Now Cuscitini, I have no idea what the hell is this. Hey, welcome back, Commander P. Cuscitini, I have no idea what this is. Cuscitini is like what, Italian? I don't know. But yeah, Cuscitini is not Brazilian. No, that's what I can say. I have two cousins named Ana, right? It's really common. It's very Brazilian. Yeah. But Cuscitini, I have no idea. Italian something? Italian thing, yeah. But I mean, the same way we have a high concentration of immigrants in Brazil from Japanese people. We have a high concentration of immigrants as well from uh, of Italians. I think that it's the highest concentration of immigrants should be from them. I guess Germans. We have a lot of Germans as well. But yeah, that was kind of funny. But goddamn, I guess my boy actually died after all. God damn it. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Well, it is what it is. Let's trust the power. Cuscitini. Yeah, Aveiro. I never met anyone Aveiro though. But yeah, anyway, I just showed her because it's a known Brazilian character, and that Brazilian characters are getting more and more common here and there. It's a bit weird to me. I don't know, because to be I'm in a weird position because my real name is Shin-Iti. So, and I remember when I was a kid growing up watching anime, I was like, I have a Japanese name. Why my name never shows up in anime? You know, it was absolutely rare. I think the first time I saw my name in an anime was like when I was a teenager, and it was like a villain. I was like, this is not impressive. This is annoying. And then for some reason, like 10 years ago or so to now, it started to show up so many Shin-Ichi in anime. And Shin, you're like, oh my god, okay, I'm done, you know? Like, I'm happy. In the beginning, I was like, oh my god, there's a Shin here, there's a Shin there, whoa. Now I just want to stop. Like, that's enough. I don't want anymore. Let's just stop it, please. We don't need Shin anymore in anime. Or for that fact, Albert, please, as well. Let's stop both. Let's kill. We don't need that. Hello. Hello, murking dumb heart tomboy. But yeah, how about you guys? Are you guys ready for the raid? Damn. I'm still trying to hold my hype here because goddamn, that was awesome to me. To me, it was very awesome this suit. You're taking your heart boy. Oh. Kingdom Heart Boy. Of course. Makes more sense. I'm rushing the final chapter to get to the raid. Good. I mean, I just finished watching. Reading the story because I kind of had more or less speedrun the battles, right? But then I just read the story. Damn. That's mostly what I can say. It's a damn. Oh yeah, I was farming with this setup. Okay. I guess I will change the team after all. Okay, let's go back to casters then. Arts. Go back to arts. Let's go. I'm so mad they never brought back the old Grail life outfits on JP with the 10th anniversary. What do you mean? Grail live outfits. Oh, they didn't. Oh, I never realized that. So wait, so we don't have the skins yet? Damn, it's kind of annoying. I wonder if they'll never bring it. That's kind of sad if they never bring it. I'm only managed to grant 3 of my 7 so far. Damn, so you're speedrunning insanely now, huh? Good luck. I'll tell you to take your time, but I think being out of this raid, like for example, participating on the Solomon raid was one of the funniest things to me as a FGO player. You know, I couldn't play the Solomon raid on JP, but I played on NA. To me, it was so awesome. So I totally understand. I was so busy rushing auto call for. I didn't reach auto call for my second account. So annoying. I should try to do that, but at the same time I understand. That's because it was a collab, I think. Yeah, I mean, it was a collab with FGO Waltz, but still not being able to bring it back. Wow, I think it's so unfair. But I feel like I mostly like the Ushua Kamaru skin. I'm using the Shuten Doji, but the Shuten Doji, I don't think is that amazing. You know, I gotta be real. Gotta be real. Yeah, the refunds are not gonna be enough anyways. I need access sacrifice. I really remember the Solemn Raid on JP. It was so long ago. I was not playing back then. I started to play in February of 2018, and it was like a few months after the start of the server on NA. So yeah, I lost a lot of things. So yeah, it's kind of sad. I can't even say I enjoyed most of those things. Stand 1 is great because Shexy wears clothing. You know, man, I like that. I like the other skins. That's what I'm gonna say. Oh, I'm gonna say. Let's see. I think I will go with this. I hope the game does not need me to have all 9 grants. I mean, at least so far, it shows that you actually need mostly 1, right? I don't think you will need more, but who knows? Oh yeah, I forgot to use this NP charge. I'm dumb. Can I do this? Can I just do this probably maybe? Let's hope. Let's hope. Great design invoice, hell yeah. Aoyuki destroying. I guess a bit loud the game audio, right? Sorry about that. I'm planning as well later. I'll catch up with my Brown Dust and Honkai Star Rail dailies. I don't think you guys will want to see that, so I'll end up closing the stream. So yeah, I'll get busy for those 3.5 hours kind of time. But I'm positive I will not sleep. You know, I'll not sleep because I will be ready for the raid. Woo! It's gonna be wild. And okay. Still 90 plus. Ah, I see. Wait, we won't have a 90 plus plus? I'm not going crazy farming on those. Or we'll unlock later. I forgot when it's gonna be the 90 plus plus. Because I want to burn some apples here, of course, but I don't want to go too crazy right now. Okay, Rider. I guess the best thing to do is go for this. I don't know how are the nodes, but let's explore with this right now. Let's see. Yeah, I still need a few more drops to max limits break. Let's go with this. Oh, it has quickly become the small bean to protect. No, not only that. I mean, I saw people saying, for those people who are complaining about her design does not deserve her right now. Because I remember in the beginning, I thought her design was ridiculous. You know, the Yu Olga. I thought it was the first time she showed up on Lost Belt 5 something. I forgot. I thought it was ridiculous. Like, why did they do that? This is ridiculous. But now I just can't. You know, I literally just can't. Like seriously, I just can't. Like, protect Olga at all costs. Seriously. And if people say I don't deserve it, fuck it. I'll embrace it anyway. He showed up in 5.5. Ah, it was 5.5. What was 5.5? 4.5 was the labyrinth. 5.5. Ah, right. The samurai thing. The he something. The Asian thing. 5.2. Oh, it's 5.2. Okay. The 5.2 is the Olympus, right? I see. Right. When we're introduced with the concept of gods. Well, that when we started to see maybe we might be a little bit too strong, right? We might be a little bit too strong. We're actually managing to fight gods. I guess we've come as well as like this. Well, okay. No, I guess Tiamat is already a god. I mean, Babylon is filled with gods, I guess. Well, it doesn't help. Ramas' making Olga's ridiculous outfit never stopped being amusing. I guess there's that as well. But I can never shit talk her anymore, you know? I can never shit talk Olga anymore. It's like too painful, man. The concept of shit talking Olga makes me feel pain. I mean, sure, the torture that she went through is nothing new in media, you know? But still, again, Nasu sold very well, you know? It made you annoyed with Olga, get attached to Olga, want to protect Olga, and then you realize, oh yeah, she went through 100 years of pure torture, of all unnamed kinds of things. Like, Jesus. We even saw Kanye Olga. God damn it. I love Olga since the start of the game. No, I know. I think Kai probably as well. All right. I know they're the OGs. But I'm admitting I'm not an OG. I can't understand if people say I don't deserve it. I don't deserve to be here. But I think I would be better here with multi-core, right? It was effective torture for the sake of torture. Yeah, it was torture for the sake of torture because, I mean, but let's be real. It's not. It completely was not quote unquote alien, no pun intended, to humans, right? Because if we were like we received an alien crashing here, I mean people assume that's exactly the same thing that happened to in Roswell, right? So yeah, I really don't think it's anything strange for us humans. Yeah, why not? Let's bring my Ushi. Wait, Ushi. Okay, it might be okay. Okay, let's see. The question is if it was public knowledge. Yeah, sure, okay. I mean, I don't think it was public knowledge because from the feedback saying of like from the perspective of the humans from the Chaldea Earth, they were saying, "Oh my God, why they're doing this? That's so evil! Oh my God, how they're capable of doing this?" It kind of implies, at least implies, that they didn't know. But of course, right? And how will we ever certain of this crap? Okay, I'm assuming. Let's hope we don't need to use that. Nah, people are hypocrites. True. But I still give my 70% they didn't know, you know? I'm still in my mind the 70-30. And why there tends to be a strict guidelines for it. But you know what? One thing I didn't understand. Wait, what? There's a reason animal experimentations is so controversial. True. But there's a thing I didn't understand exactly. Why there were, like, where did come this idea of simply, oh yeah, let's try to multiply her circuits, you know, magical circuits. Where does where did it came this idea and just let's try to multiply infinitely her command circuits? Like, to me this felt so bizarre. Maybe okay, maybe on that Earth the mages had more or less the same mentality, and the Area 51 probably there were mages as well. They were like, oh yeah, let's see how this alien magical circuit works, right? Probably. Perfect, right? She regenerates. Yeah, but isn't this normal? Or this is just a regular aspect of her? I don't know. Was Olga had a unique. I mean, okay. What are all the unique aspects of Olga as a being? You know, before, like during Fuyuki, before everything goes bad. I don't know exactly, because it shows she's a healer. She doesn't have a good a good talent as a mage, but of course it was clarified for us because the standards we used for her was as regular human mages, and she was superior to that probably. Olga was one of those quickly went from girl what crawls up your ass and died to okay you're cool to man she didn't deserve this. Yeah, it was also her nervous system. Yeah, no, not only her nervous system, every single cell of her only saved for that little branch of nerve system remaining for her. It was just pure evil, man. Just pure evil. All in the first chapter. Really? I don't remember. So okay, she has some good talent as regenerating stuff like this. Yeah, I feel like people in general are trying to be more aware about limiting unneeded suffering from other species. I mean, yeah. Logan had a body that couldn't die. No, in Chaldeas, yeah. But what I'm curious is, well, if before that she already had this aspect. From time to time, as a professional cooking. But still, it's kind of wild, right? Like, damn. Because, I mean, let's be real. It's not the first time we see someone with the ability to regenerating being used as experiments. But damn. But damn. It's a bit wild. I'll just say that. Oh, I guess I will be able to do the thing then. I thought I would be able to use. There's no phantasm, I guess I will. No, but it's say explicitly that Chaldeus was originated her but ah, right. I guess because the connection was made. Right. I missed that part, I guess. Right. Because Chaldeus made the connection with Olga started regenerating, right? That's why we're dude. Ah. And on top of everything, you can't even be mad at Marius Beer because he's already dead. Unless we learn some resuscitation, we can't really even punish him. If Jedi is right, in Area 51, they kept healing her to get more. Yeah. Yeah, but even healing, I think she it showed at some point they didn't even stop they didn't even stop healing her, right? I guess it was not needed. I don't know. Wait, are you telling me I don't need to? Wait a minute. Do I don't need to use Plug Suit? Someone's her dad's an rock spirit. Make him a 1-star so people can. Dude, if they make him a 1-star, for God, I'm sure there will be people summoning him just to burn him. Make him a 3.7, just a 1-star. I don't think, buddy. It hurts him far more, even if he's dead. Huh? It's fine. We just destroy his entire family legacy. Wait a minute. Be careful with your words. Destroying the family legacy doesn't include Olga? In theory, it includes Olga, doesn't it? Wait, I'll try to see if Chaldea's aiming. I mean, sure. But it didn't show that we can't destroy Chaldeas, right? But I wonder if we actually managed to restore Chaldeas, the proper human history Chaldeas, or whatever will happen when we destroy the trees. if this will be enough. I don't know. It's his entire family dream. I think you just die. Yeah. If you just destroy Caldeas, I think. I mean, destroy Caldeas. Destroy everything and resets to 2004. I think. I know it's complicated. It's complicated. Where's the thing? I want to see if I can make this work. Let's see. Wait a minute. NP gain. Okay. We have some NP gain here. I mean, is there any difference in the end? I guess not. I know we prove like the people of Lost About 2. True. You're going to just vanish with the breeze. Yeah. Just enjoy the view. That's the ultimate point, I guess. Woo! Lost About 3 is such a wild thing. No, Lost About 0 is such a wild thing. It is. Oh, I just realized one thing. Oh no, I think it was fine. Yeah, Lost About 0. Like, honestly, I don't think it's such a wild theory to assume that we were a Lost Belt in the beginning. But the way it was delivered, because it was so amazing seeing the flashbacks. So many times Gordolf say, "Oh, don't worry about them. They're not supposed to be the original ones anyways. It's fine. They'll be fine." Right? Like this realization, and then, oh yeah, we are actually the Lost Belt. Yikes! Oh, there was no any to a Lost Belt. That fucked me up as much as that. Which one? Lost Belt 2? You know what? I really like Lost Belt. There are many people that say, oh yeah, no, Lost Belt 1 is the best one and no comparison. But I loved so much Lost Belt 2. Lost Belt 2, the ending of Lost Belt 2 to me was so heavy as well. To me, like when Scotty just accepted the loss, Scotty accepted the loss. Well, okay, you know what? No, you guys won and all. Let me just invite everyone that's alive here to sleep. I'll just let everyone sleep, and she went to sleep together with everyone. I'm like, dude, I don't know. To me, it caught me a little bit, I was like, damn. To me, it was like, it's like that scene from Titanic. When there were people accepting they wouldn't be able to escape the ship, and they were just trying to sleep and hope they would die in their sleep. Man, I don't know. Woo! It goes hard. I don't know. To me, it goes hard. I think I'll level up some skills from Nemo. To me, it goes hard, man. To me, it goes hard. I go like, god damn. Not fair. Lost 6 will always haunt me the most. I mean, Lost About 6 is amazing. But I think Lost About 2, to me, was more personal, Like bringing all this concept of, oh yeah, everyone can live only until they are teenagers, I think, right? Adulthood was like when they're teenagers and then they go on the journey. They always die. The journey to die. Let's see what's Trauma Conga Line. Ah, man. Goddamn Nasu. Does that... Let me check what those skills scale with. I don't know what those skills scale with. Nemo Santa. They don't give us the numbers, right? God damn it. Never know why they don't give us the numbers. What scales? Okay. Ah, okay. This third skill doesn't scale with skill level. Okay. Lost Belt 3 does the same thing. Well, a lot of the Lost Belts are basically treating humans like cattle and killing them at certain age. Yeah, but Lost Belt 3 was even more extreme, you know? Lost Belt 3 I think was so extreme that there were almost no people for you to empathize. Just pure genocide and Qin Shi Huang was almost, it was close to the only existence there. The more they say the tragedy, the more I disassociate. Well, that's part of it. It's part of it. Okay, this has any scales. I guess none of the skills scales too much. But yeah, I gotta burn a little bit of QP because goddamn, I'm close to the reverse QP hell already. But I don't know. To me, the Lost But 2 felt way more personal. I don't know. I like more. Lost But 6 was grander, I would say. It's funny how we go from the final chapter to this in NA, right? Yeah. I mean, it's lottery, you know? It is what it is. We can't do much about it. It's the joys of lottery. I mean, the joy of lottery is that you as a player, it's for the player, right? It's not for the reader. It's for the player. It's the materials. You're here for the materials. I got like 70 cubes. Holy shit. 70 cubes? You mean rare prisms? What cubes? Blue cubes. Ah. Oh. Those cubes disappear, right? Oh, but in JP, I think there's that. Yeah, there's probably a lot, right? They want people to catch up, I guess. Okay, let's see. Do I need to use the mystic one here? Let's see. I have no strong feelings towards Lost But 6 other than this shit is so long and yo, fuck this boss. Yeah, okay. Yeah, getting traumatized by Cardinals is just, it's normal, expected. It's the human response. Well, now I need to see how much is this consistent. But well, I guess it's work. Also, 6 is my favorite because of the cast, like Morgan, Barghest. I mean, the cast is amazing. I mean, that's the thing. The story is amazing. But I don't know. I just felt like Lost But 2 was more personal. Smaller scope. I don't know. Oscar Story, who might be the best love interest I see in FGO. I don't know about that. I just felt it was a bit too much. In a way, a bit too much that just like Gilgamesh, I mean, so many servants do that, right? In the end, they summon themselves to help Fujimoto. To help Fujimoto, it's because they summon themselves. Help him, please. I don't know. I guess I just have some mixed feelings towards that. I don't hate it, but you know. It is a bit overkill. Maybe it would be better instead of Ushio Kamaru using another. But nah, don't mind. I'll use that. Don't mind. Also, like a story who might be. Alright. In the discussion with boarding was the highlight for me. Ah, the boarding was interesting, yeah. I mean, Oberon was interesting to begin with. I think he was an underwhelming last boss, but it was an amazing character. Yeah, because after you fight Kernos, nothing in this game is hard again, right? Like, what is a challenge even in this game after Kernos? Let's be real. Kernos is such a trauma. God damn. I know Ort was a pain. Ort is mostly a quantity of servants, you know. I guess if your account is quote unquote new, I can understand why you would feel a little bit more hardships. But for someone that has an old account, you know, it's just like, oh yeah, you just keep throwing servants until he complies. Of course, the one that he has like a million HP and then 10 million HP. That's a bit annoying. But I think that fight only need to survive, right? Mostly. The hardest fight from Ort, you mostly need to survive. My JP account was underdeveloped and I had 50 charge thanks to the campaign. That's the thing, right? That's understandable. But now, at least now, we have the welfare shop. Welfare shop will help any account. If you don't have many servants, go to the welfare shop, get your Kintoki, get your Cinderella list, you'll be just fine. Get your free 5-star servant. Kill. I couldn't install Kernos even if I wanted. Yeah, Kernos is a different issue. Kernos just stalling is not the answer. But I think now I don't remember if at the time there was a easy answer. I think the best servant to fight Kernos was Enkidu, but even if you managed to get a consistent Enkidu in your supply, it was not an easy fight. But now there is Berserker Castoria. I think Berserker Castoria is just destroy him, right? Draco was my answer to Totoro Alter. Really? Draco, really? That's interesting. Yeah, I guess Draco working as well. What time is the raids? It'll be in 3 hours and 20 minutes. It will be on the regular JP update. Not the reset, the update. She came out after and I didn't have her. Oh. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Right now, the easy answer is Castoria Zerker. At the time was Enkida. The best answer. And of course, like shit, why the hell? What happened with his refund? Why your refund was compromised? What did they do? Did I put the arts buff in the wrong way? Wrong place? Yeah, I don't know what happened. Crap. Okay. I mean Draco. Ah, okay. Super Orion. I saw some people using Super Orion. I don't think Super Orion is so easy, you know. I need a lot of RNG and luck and some good units. I don't know. I don't know, man. But with Berserker Castoria and now Berserker Castoria is just easy because I mean, can you borrow Berserker? I think you can borrow Berserker Castoria, right? If you can, that's just GG's. Because you get a free caster Castoria 120, and then you can hire a Berserker one. So it's GG's, no issues. I had to figure out a way to beat him with my NP1 Yangifei. In NA, I did an easy kill with Enkidu. In JP, I had to figure out with my... I think my main damage dealer was my double X NP1. My NP1 double X. If you think you'll suffer if you're Yangifei, imagine a double X. That was funny, to say the least. I guess funny, or maybe not that funny. But yeah. Kamatsu in Aswad 7 was also pretty difficult. Kamatsu was pretty difficult, but I mean, but it was not Kernos difficult, right? But Kamatsu was annoying. I think it was the first time. The first time in such a scale we found an annoying skill denier. Annoying, so annoying. But yeah, Ort. I don't think Ort was that hard. But again, specifically because of my account was an old account. But yeah, I know I was watching your fight, Kernas. Ah, damn. And I even use cubes, right? I ended up using cubes. I think in NA I didn't use, or did I? I don't remember. I think I might have used. But in JP, it was like you have to manage the battle well enough so you can even be able to use cubes. You know, you could not waste the cubes. Let's do this because it's more consistent. It's annoying. Kawasasu if tries in Chile understood how the fuck it would work. Yeah. It was not a simple fight. This I give you. I just think it was Kernos hard, but it was a bit annoying. Ah, man. But I gotta say, oh yeah, I ended up not liking that many videos from Neo Benedict, but I'll open here my channel. I guess since I watched the videos on his channel, even though there are some people that hate his channel, let's join Neo FGO, Neo Benedict channel. Let's leave a like on his videos because amazing. Thanks to him, we can understand the story 2 years before the localization. What's going on? Why the refund is so low? Am I doing something wrong? Why the refund is so low? Anyway, Neo Benedict is here. How can I give us some quick likes? I guess I can do quick likes here. We have a quick like. I like here. I'll leave a like in all his videos at least for this final chapter because goddamn, I'm so grateful that he translated the script. Damn. I think offline I'll watch the movie again because of Kirashan as well. It's a good recommendation. Leaving a like on all his videos. God damn, it was awesome. And I gotta say, I know for sure they're using machine translation. I don't know if they're using ChatGPT or whatever they're using, but still the translation is really good. I use machine translation for many things, and I know machine translation don't do that. They have some good guys that speak Japanese there that correct the things and correct properly, you know, the proofreading and all, because it's looking amazing. Oh, you're still alive. What? Why you're still alive? Why are you running? Why are you running? You like even his videos, like. Amazing. It's just amazing. I'll probably start the stream like half an hour or an hour before the raids. I don't know how long the raid's gonna take. Hopefully it's gonna take more than a day, you know? Hopefully they manage to make the raids take more than a day. Well, we'll see. This guy Poca doing NP quick draw duel was funny. This guy Poca doing NP quick draw. Ah, right. Yeah, it was welcome to Brazil. We have guns here as well. But now, in the final chapter, we actually went to welcome to America. Oh. Marisbury welcomed us in America with a gun. Very nice. And the gun is a joke. Ah, it was just a joke, guys. Come on, it was just a joke. I think I'll pick another servant here. I'll pick probably maybe Ryoma to give some NP buffs, some global NP buffs. I think Ryoma might be a good one, right? Sakamoto Ryoma. Let's see, another alternative. You only have a self NP, right? But her numbers are kind of insane. NP game. 30. Nah, yeah. Better to go with Sakamoto Ryoma, probably. Do you have the thing? You don't have the thing. Let me see. Do we have coins from Sakamoto Ryoma? There it is. Well, I guess I don't need to buy that many. Just one is enough for now. Sakamoto Ryoma. Where is it? Woohoo! No, I meant the final duel of David's. What? Let me go look at it. Best fight of Last of 6 was the last one. I don't know. You mean... Ah, wait, Last of 6? You mean the Obra one? I don't know. Ah, right. You did say that quick draw, right. Ah, that's... You know... Right. When you mentioned quick draw, I thought you were talking about the gun. But it was like that turn, right? Oh yeah, now everyone will use all the noble phantasms. Right. Forgot about that. That was kind of cool. But I don't know. I was about 7, that's right. I don't know. Are people really trying to call machine translation AI now? Yes. I mean, because machine translation that people are using, they're not using anymore Google Translate. Google Translate is dated now. They use ChatGPT to translate. There's a ChatGPT to translate for a while. So yeah, calling AI is not so far-fetched, so wrong. It kind of is online of what it is, I guess. Oh, let's see. Who wants to give me quartz? You? Give me quartz, Oberon. Give me quartz. Or not. I guess you're too expensive. God damn, it needs to be a 3-star. I don't have a 3-star here? Damn, it's kind of sad. Okay. So who's gonna give me quartz? Caesar's doing well. Yeah, sorry, I'm just trying to arrange a good team here. This really does make people lose brain cells. What? No, I mean the final duel of David. Charging people for everyone. Ah, right. I remember someone struggling to understand how Google searching worked to research something. Wow, really? I mean, I was expecting that this was... Oh my god, why Kintoki? I was expecting that this was going to eventually happen. But not gonna lie, this happened way sooner than I thought. I thought people were going to forget how to use Google. Not like this, you know? It will take a bit more like 5 years. But yeah, people... because I think it was kind of a shock to me when... I think the first time that ChatGPT it went offline for like a few hours. I saw people not being able to search recipes like for food. They couldn't search for elementary things anymore. Oh my god, I can't search for this. How do I search for this and that, this and that? People already lost them. I guess god damn it. God damn it, it didn't kill. I thought it was going to be enough. I guess it was not enough. So yeah, people already forgot the ability to use Google. And let's be real. 10 years ago, people already were not that good at Google anymore. They were kind of dumb. We're like, yeah, sure, whatever. You kind of could understand. But now it's just worse. Now it's just full AI. People are only using ChatGPT and Grok. I don't know. They're and of course people are exploring other AIs, but yeah, now it's all AI. And the animated already won. Yep. Just like saying, the goal from Marty's main system was always to make people dumber. Right? Wikipedia, meanwhile, yeah, they're still begging for money, right? And Elon Musk is trying to make the new Wikipedia, right? So there's that as well. I mean, I guess it could happen. I don't know. Jingle bell. It was basically my replacement for traditional education growing up. I mean, I can see that. For many people, it was the main source of things, you know. So much that a consequence of this was that stupid Assassin's Creed Shadows mirroring themselves on a book. That the main source was Wikipedia. A guy confirming on Wikipedia was a good source, but then a guy confirming it was a good source was actually the writer himself. So yeah, there was those funny things. Thank you so much, Thomas Lockley, to show the world that Wikipedia is not reliable. But still, people will trust anyway. Elon Musk new Wikipedia will be trusted anyway as well. It's not like people are willing to do something new. It's just how it is, I guess. Okay, Idioma, can you do damage? Yeah, that you were version 4. Let's see. Please, Idioma, do something good. It's still important to properly look up sources, but Wikipedia can help a lot. It is. No, of course. That's the thing, right? You search, even with AI these days, you can rely a lot on AI and Wikipedia just fine. But I always recommend it. You do your research. Oh my god, okay. Be the AI, be Wikipedia. You get the results. Search at least one time on Google. You know, let's search on Google to see other. Let's do some cross reference. At least a simple cross reference, just to relieve the consciousness. You know, like let's just see. And then if you do a simple cross reference, usually is enough. And then there you go, GG's. You know, that's fine. No issues, no problemo. I just don't like using AI tools because of how inaccurate it is. I mean, the inaccuracy of AI is mostly a representation of the internet, right? I feel like. Plus, I'm used to looking up what I need myself. Yeah, me too. But I guess I'm getting more and more comfortable with AI because, to me, it's way faster to search on AI and then cross-reference than just search on Google and cross-reference. You know, and it's completely understandable not 100% trusting AI, but at the same time, I never trusted 100% the search on Google's anyways. You know. There are many things they get wrong, actually. It's kind of annoying. It's kind of funny, you know, the effect of, oh yeah, you generate an illustration on AI, the fingers get all weird. this the effect of that in text is like making the AI list cities with a certain letter, but apparently it always fails, right? There's something weird like this. There's some weird effect that the AI always fails to name cities, to name countries. Kind of a weird consequence of weird effect. I don't know. I don't know how to name it. I'm the opposite. It's faster for me to search up what I need. I don't know. Are you telling me you're faster? You're faster than AI? I don't know about that. But I'm just saying that since I never from the get go, I never trusted internet information 100%. I always cross reference. Or at least most of the times I've tried to cross reference before because I hate to be wrong. That's the thing. I hate to be wrong. So if I don't cross reference before researching my stuff, I get pissed off later. I know I'll get pissed off later. So I always try to do some cross reference. That's why even search on Google is getting way too slow. Knowing the right questions to ask the AI client. Yeah, exactly. Knowing the prompts, like the new profession, the prompt designer. Dude, I think the most cringy thing of this AI new generation is the AI prompters. They thinking their job is all glamorous, I mean, I don't mind them working hard on this because I think of course it'll be important, but then them thinking they are the new artists. Shut up, shut up. Sure, you're being a good part of the new generation that are trying to solve the new how to use the new tools, but you're not some genius artist figuring out how to do. Nah, you're not. Shut up. And the thing is that those people show the results of AI animations. Like, oh my god, this is so good. I mean, it is good. I mean, I gotta say, I'm impressed on how they achieving. But at the same time, it's funny that they don't even realize why it's bad. Like some people, oh yeah, this guy was sharing some good tags for high speed fights and stuff like this. There are some good tags that get some good results. It was impressive. I gotta say, it was impressive. But the thing is, when you start to pay attention to the fight in itself, because the fight it was looking pretty, the camera movement was amazing, everything was looking good. But then you pay attention to the fight itself, to the battle design. It didn't make sense at all. It was swinging the arms on the air, moving around. It was like it was not a fight. It was just like two characters swinging moves on the air without thinking too much and moving around. It was like that's not a fight. That's when you realize, okay, I mean, we're not there yet. We're not there yet. It's safe to say we're not there yet. But I don't know. I think AI can be cool. I just don't like how big companies are using it. No, this is fair. This is a fair assessment. Not only the fair assessment, it's true. The same way how they are destroying the computer market, right? The home computer market. PC RAM, like PC computer prices like escalated insanely because of the AI market. So I understand. Don't get me wrong. I completely understand. It's annoying as hell. Jesus fucking Christ. But I mean, I think mainly it's unavoidable. I don't think it's worth it to shun too much the technology, because if we shun technology, the only thing that we will manage to do is make China achieve it first, and then China will become a way too much advanced country for anyone to even try to compete, because China will not hold back, Russia will not hold back. There's no reason for us to hold back, sadly. It is what it is. Bro, the 64 gigabyte RAM I bought for my laptop in May, $144. Nowadays, 600. Yeah, no, it's not 600 anymore. I don't think it's 600 anymore. I saw like depending on what brand it is. I think I saw some brands like at $900. Like in Brazil, I gave up seeing the prices because Brazil you just get depressed in the prices. But I saw some brands at $900 in Amazon. Damn, the thing is, I had money, but I thought, I don't need more RAM right now. I'll get graphic cards because graphic cards was something I was needing more. So I got a new graphic card. You know, I got a 5060. But now, man, I'm regretting so much because if I got like a 4060 to save a little bit more, you know, I could have like two two 2 gigabytes of RAM or 32 gigabytes, you know. But now I have to handle my 16 gigabytes, my two sticks of 16 gigabytes, and I'll have to handle this. And people are suffering with DDR4, right? I thought everyone was on the DDR5 generation, but people went back to DDR4 because that's how bad the market went, right? Jesus. It's just insane, man. We're in a really shitty situation, and because of the company. So that's why I tell you, I completely understand. But at the same time, it's unavoidable. I don't think it's right now. It's worth it for us to block this technology. I think it'll backfire on us. But I mean, it's like there's no good route. I guess that's mostly my point. Because we need to invest on AI, because if we don't invest on AI, we'll stay behind the technology of the world. And at the same time, the more we invest in AI, the more other things will get worse. So there's that, you know. There are some poor bastards on DR3. Yeah. That was me, yeah. Kai's PC before it crashed, right? Damn, man. There's no happy solution for AI. I personally block it simply due to the fact that they're trying to force me to use it by default. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I think blocking here and there is pretty good. But at the same time, not allowing them to use their information to train AI. I think right now it's too late. You know, if we wanted to block this, it should be way in the beginning, and we should have blocked from China as well, or other countries that are exploring AI. Right now, I think it's just too late. People are saying, "Oh yeah, I don't want you to use my assets to train AI." I'm sorry. In my humble opinion, I think it's too late. There's no reason to do that because in a few years our assets won't be enough, won't be needed as well. It's like, yeah, we are in a sad state. For a global scale AI race, I think it's just a big measurement contest. Who cares if China wins? Does it really matter that much? It kind of matters because if China gets ahead in technology of the whole world, they'll have the best equipments and technology, like equipments, softwares, everything will be all on China. So the world, if they want to keep up with the technology of the world, everyone will need to buy everything from China. If you need to buy everything from China, I don't know how much you know about how China control business, but they're not the kindest ones, you know. Sure, America kind of sucks as well, but China, when they want to control the people they do business, they control the people they do business. It's kind of bad. All right, then they go sleep. Take care. Take care, Kai. Have a good one. Have a good night. Pretty sure we've been all buying for China for decades, right? Not exactly. We were many things we were manufacturing stuff already on their own countries. We're not that dependent on the China this bad, you know, because the thing is, we're third party production and stuff like this, getting a lot of things in production from China in many ways for sure, like 80% of production of assets and stuff on China, but it was still manageable because many of the companies and productions are the main assembling and softwares and stuff like this is still were on their countries, especially in America. But if AI gets too advanced in China will start to be the mecca of everything, not only assembling parts or stuff like this. It'll be the main thing of everything. Maybe due to his NVIDIA CEO being a lot more respectful to China than to US. Not only that, I mean, they were doing that because they realized that China was trying to do their own GPU, and you saw, right? I think the last week they announced they finished the design of the machine meant to make exactly GPUs, So that they're start to make their own high advanced NVIDIA level GPUs. This was exactly what NVIDIA was fearing. That's why they were so respectful to China. But now they lost the race. China is already blocking NVIDIA cards on China. Of course, we have a lot of news of people smuggling NVIDIA cards. That's kind of funny, like showing. Oh my God, another seed drop. Woohoo! Showing huge containers filled NVIDIA cards with 5090 ready to enter China. It's like Jesus. The smugglers are working hard. But yeah, China already said they are already ready to start production of a GPU equivalent to NVIDIA. So NVIDIA is screwed. I think their monopoly will not last for too long. I think it was US forced NVIDIA not to sell China. No. I think it was China blocking, I think. And Jensen Wong being very happy. I don't know who's that. Jensen Wong is a CEO? Is the NVIDIA guy? NVIDIA chief. Okay, I can see that. I can totally see that. Okay. Who stopped NVIDIA to entering China? What? It would sell advanced intelligence chips in China, but the fact is stopped by a combination of stricter U.S. export controls led by Biden administration and continued. Oh, so Trump. Oh, okay. I guess it was a American thing then. Damn. And subsequent. Oh yeah, I guess Trump made some laws that started with the Biden administration, and then China was like, okay, you know what? We abide to that. I see. I can see that. So okay, basically things are pretty wild right now. Woo! Yeah, NVIDIA is U.S. corporation, corporation. I see. Yeah, I don't know about that, but I can see. NVIDIA boss disappointed by reports China chip ban. I see. Good. U.S. banning. I mean, damn. I guess that's why the NVIDIA cards were getting cheaper this year, right? I didn't understand because I remember a few years ago I was trying to buy a 3060 because it was the best cheap card at the time, but I didn't get money at the time, so I couldn't buy it. But it was a price. I was like, damn, it's kind of expensive. And then right now the cheap one is like way cheaper than the 3060 was back then. I was like, this is kind of weird. It was like 20 to 30% cheaper than what 3060 was back in the day, I was like, dude, this doesn't make sense. Why it's so cheap? And I was saying the highest card, which was the 5090. The 5090 was not even that expensive in comparison to I think it was the 3090 at the time. I don't remember. I was like, dude, why? Why graphic cards are so cheap right now? I mean, comparatively, right? It doesn't make sense to me. Until, well, Anyway, I will end. But anyway, I stream a lot. I'll give a break here until the raid starts. I think I'll open the stream like at least 1 hour before or something. But anyway, thanks so much for joining. Thanks so much for reading the final chapter was amazing. Sadly, won't be able to stream the last part of Arc 2. But hopefully the raid will still stay for a few days. it doesn't end in one day or less than a day because Japan is so crazy, right? We can only hope. But thanks so much, guys. Thanks so much for joining. Thanks so much, Mr. Kingdom, Heartsboy. See you guys later today on the raid. Bye bye, love you at the carry board. Don't spend too much time. Gotcha. If I get updates, anything is possible in this world. Let's go. And bye bye. Have a good one. Until a few hours, 2 hours, hopefully. Bye.